थोड़ा नीचे से करो, नीचे से। Microphones.
One urgent matter, my
Take
lord.
the microphone.
Yes.
Urgent commercial matter.
Yes, commercial execution matter.
What is the urgency?
My lord, on 15th of September 2025, my lord Justice Krishna Rao was pleased to pass an order issuing warrant of arrest against the judgment debtor. My lord, after that, the police went to the office of the judgment debtor. Judgment debtor has paid a sum of rupees 4 lakhs in the meantime. The total dues is more than that. It's still 36 lakhs is due. My lord, tomorrow is the returnable date, my lord. My lord, only prayer.
So if it is returnable on tomorrow, it will appear tomorrow.
But in the meantime, only one indulgence, the warrant of arrest may be recalled so that, my lord.
I don't know anything. Why should I? You pay the entire amount, then come tomorrow. I will see. What is the total due?
53 lakhs and odd was the.
And you have paid 4 lakhs.
18 lakhs.
18 lakhs.
18 lakhs I have
So
paid.
pay more.
My client
30 lakhs. Then we will consider tomorrow. Pay by today more 30 lakhs.
Today
then
it is.
consider.
It will not be possible, my lord.
Then suffer the warrant. Then you have to suffer the warrant, sir. I mean your client. He has to suffer the warrant. আচ্ছা এখানে শোনো এখানে
Please be permitted to mention a matter for extension of interim order which is expiring on 7th of November.
7th of
November. This month.
এই interim order passed by Justice Rao?
No, my lordship, just by Justice Shubhra Ghosh.
So how can I take up?
My lordship, after that the matter was taken up by Justice Shubhendu Shamanta, and then it has been specially assigned to you, my lordship.
Specially assigned to division bench or single bench?
Single bench, my lordship.
Specially assigned to me?
Yes, my lordship.
And the interim order is expiring?
Yes, my lordship.
What matter?
This is Favor Promoters versus KMDA. And I'm for the petitioner, my lordship.
Huh?
I'm for the petitioner, my lordship, Favor Promoters. Appellate side.
So why you are mentioning today at the fag end? I don't know about the matter. The entire file has to be brought. I have to see whether it is assigned or not. Record the anan again. Give the slip. You come and mention tomorrow if the record comes. এটা আজকে রেকর্ডটা আনান দেখি আমায় দেখাবেন তো চেম্বারে হ্যাঁ যদি অ্যাসাইন থাকে তাহলে আসবে
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a contempt application, my lord?
mention after 15th of December. Let me settle with this determination first
Grateful.
along with my huge assigns and all, then I will find.
My lord, I am permitted to mention. Sir,
Take the microphone, sir.
my lord, contempt application.
Yes,
Your
mention
lordship's
after
order.
15th December. Yes. ডাকুন লিস্ট ডাকুন এটা কি আছে
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
wait এই যে আমাকে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট নোটিশ এসছে তাতে লিখেছি ইন অ্যাডিশন টু হিজ লিস্ট ডিটারমিনেশন অফ হার লেডিশিপ স্ট্রোক হিজ লেডি লর্ডশিপ শ্যাল টেক আপ দি আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার্স অফ হিজ চলো যা বলছে ঠিক আছে so long my name is there fine acha first Mr. Kaur just let me ascertain this is that matter where I granted leave and it the determination is of Justice Vishwajit Ghosh
Yes, Lordship.
so it is assigned to me
Yes,
all
Lordship.
right.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Ashutosh Bhattacharya, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner took admission at Nadula Institute of
You are
Technology.
led by
Mr. Ashutosh Bhattacharya, Lordship.
acha yes
Lordship, the petitioner took admission at Nadula Institute of Technology, the fourth respondent in the writ petition, affiliated to Maulana Abul Kalam Azad University, the third respondent in the writ petition in November 2021, Lordship. Due to COVID period, in February 2022, the first semester examination was conducted in the online mode, wherein the subject in question, that is skill development 1 soft skills, paper code PR 192, the date of the examination was unilaterally changed by the faculty member of the Nadula Institute of Technology, Lordship. Due to this change of schedule time, the petitioner failed to appear in the examination.
তুমি
And-
এক মিনিট শোনো তোমরা কিন্তু খবর দিয়ে দাও যে বইটা আমার এক্ষুনি চাই এরপরে আমি কমার্শিয়াল কোর্ট ঢুকবো
Lordship, due to this unilateral change of time, the petitioner failed to attend in the failed to sit in the examination. That is the paper soft skills, skill development 1 soft skills, Lordship. And as a consequence whereof he was marked failed. Lordship, now please come to page number 22 of the writ petition, Lordship.
yes
Lordship, in the definition of sessional items, this is from the first regulations of the
yes
this is the first regulations of the university, Lordship. The sessional items are those where either the formal institutional contact hours are not specified, with practical training, extra co-curricular participation, or there are no formal end semester examination of the written kind. Comprehensive 5-hour seminar in industrial visits, etc. These are the sessional items, Lordship. Now please come to page number 23, Lordship, point number 3.
yes
A student failing in a sessional item shall be required to repeat the semester as a regular student and shall not be eligible for carryover any promotion, Lordship.
Yes.
Now,
This
please-
is not applicable to the college. So, my lord, my learned friend should not labor on this.
Lordship, this is the rules of the university, Lordship. And the college is affiliated to the university, Lordship.
It's
Let
an
me see what
autonomous
is
body.
this.
We are an autonomous body.
Rules applicable to Bachelor of Technology. Aste aste. BTech, Bachelor of Pharmacology, Technology, B Pharma, Bachelor of Architecture, Bachelor of Ophthalmology.
Lordship, the petitioner is a student of the BTech course, Lordship.
Then to whom it is applicable, you have given the chapter 3. Where is the first page?
First page is there. The first page is in page number 21, Lordship, chapter 3. This
That's
is
the
the
chapter 3. But
this
what,
is
what
the-
where,
rules from the MACOUT have stated in their website, Lordship.
no. As Mr. Kaur has taken a point that your clause Roman 3 will not apply for the college.
For autonomous colleges, there is a separate regulation.
Microphone, sir.
Lord, for autonomous colleges, there are separate regulations.
You are appearing for?
For the college, my lord, respond number 4. There is a separate regulation, which is regulation 2018. And my lord, there, he is only required to sit for the exam.
Huh.
Can I just show the regulation to your lordship? He is only supposed to sit for the exam and pass that on the subject where he has failed. This is what the requirement is. Lord, I really don't mind if prayer B of the writ petition is allowed. We had 3 chances to appear for the subject, he did not. So, my lord,
Lordship,
I have no objection if prayer B of the writ petition is allowed.
Lordship, the petitioner was never informed that he needs to appear in any supplementary or any examination or repeat the year. He was never informed in the 4 years of his course, Lordship. Even we have failed to affirm this supplementary affidavit, Lordship. We will affirm it during this due course of day, Lordship. Kindly look at this, Lordship.
Give me a copy.
Yeah, yes, Lordship.
So what is basically your prayer?
Lord, prayer B, if your lordship looks at,
Lordship,
You have lost a year.
no,
no, Lordship.
Then
The respondents are now imposing a year lag, Lordship.
no.
That's
We
why
want him to appear in the examination on the subject where he has failed. That's all.
yes, right, like a supplementary.
Lordship, the petitioner needs to be join the IBM company by 10th of November,
So,
Lordship.
you go and appear first. If you have failed, then,
Lordship, we have no problem in it, Lordship.
so appear, prayer B.
Lordship, we have no problem in it, Lordship. But kindly make our direction be passed that the whole process should be completed within 10th of November, Lordship.
এটা হয় না আমরা 7 দিনের মধ্যে পরীক্ষা করতে পারি 2 দিনের মধ্যে রেজাল্ট আউট করতে পারি তারপরে at least
আজকে তো 3 তারিখ।
হ্যাঁ।
তো 7 দিন মানে হচ্ছে 10
10
12 let him ask for extension to join, let him appear in the examination.
7 দিনের মধ্যে পরীক্ষা করতে পারি 2 দিনের মধ্যে রেজাল্ট
So he shall be allowed to appear in the examination.
As a supplementary examination, he will be allowed to participate in
Special
the examination, special supplementary examination. Let him appear, let him, we'll hold the examination within 7 days, we'll publish the result within 2 days.
Within 2 days.
Yes,
So can I record this submission?
yes, of course.
Ashu.
We are, after all, it's a future of a student, we are not standing in the way.
Grateful, Lordship.
But only thing is that the university issues the certificate. After he passes on the subject.
Take the microphone properly.
I'm
Some
sorry,
of the
but it's
acoustic
perhaps not working.
Yes.
No, coach, acha. Blood, after we publish the result, if he passes, the university has to issue the final certificate. So, Lord, kindly also fix a time limit for the university to issue that final certificate.
The entire thing has to be over by 10th November.
Yes, Lordship.
That it can't be, because Lord, we need 7 days time to set the papers. Call him, Lord, let him ask for extension of time to join.
Before I,
For
whatever comes.
IBM.
Ashu.
My lord, I am for the university, my lord. As per rules of the university, my lord, the autonomous body can consider the pair of the repeat, my lord. My lord, actually, we are publishing the result award of the certificate, my lord. The on 2 years, my lord. And within 6 months, my lord. Because this semester wise is there.
You have to consider this as a special case. If he passes, you issue it within 3 days.
Kindly give me more time, my lord. 7 days by maximum.
No, because he will otherwise lose the job.
He is not participating the examination from 2021.
Lordship, kindly look into the supplementary affidavit.
He is not
Lordship.
participating in the examination.
There were 3 supplementary examinations held in which he did not participate. Now,
Lordship,
Lord, I am not trying to blame him or Lord put any blame on him, because Lord, these are the supplementary examinations which we held periodically. For back papers, wherever the students have back papers, they had liberty to appear. He did not avail of it. Maybe Lord, he has liberty to complete it after completion of his course also. There, he has not lost any opportunity for that. But Lord, no blame can be attributed to us. That's what I'm saying. And I'm prepared, Lord, the university, the college is prepared to, Lord, give him the chance to sit for the exams. There is no difficulty.
Lordship, I'm just replying their allegation.
You show me that where is your pleading regarding IBM job and all.
Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, pages.
Ashun, what is your name?
Lordship,
Your name.
my Mr. Auditor Roy, Lordship.
Paragraph 11 and 12 of the petition he has pleaded.
Mr. Orithro Rai, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Joydeep Kaul, learned senior advocate, appears for
The respondent number 4, Lord, the college,
respondent number 4, stroke college.
with Mr. Bishash.
Give your name. Mr. Uttam Kumar Mondol, learned advocate, appears for
University.
respondent number 3, stroke university. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned counsel, appears for state. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Orithro Roy, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to file the supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon all the respondents.
No, Lordship, I will serve the copy to all the respondents, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, we have served copy to the college, Lordship. We will serve copy to the university, Lordship.
Give him a copy, university.
তোরটা দিয়ে দে না।
আমাকে একটা সফট কপি
আমি সফট কপি করে
Copy. Lordship, we will hand it over in 5 minutes, Lordship.
Copies of the supplementary affidavit, copies of the supplementary affidavit has been served upon the learned counsel appearing for the college and the university. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is a student of
Narula Institute of Technology.
which stream?
Lordship, BTech Computer Science.
The petitioner is a student of BTech, B capital, full stop, T capital, ECH, comma, computer science. In one subject,
Lord, page 20, if your lordship
Yes,
comes, lordship will find the subject is called skill development and soft skill.
page 20.
Page 20, Lordship.
This is in his first semester. This paper was there.
Scheme,
Skill development, the second last Lord entry in that document. Skill development and soft skill. Has your lordship found that?
কোথায়?
Skill development and soft skill. Page 20. It's a grade card. Does it show grade card?
Oh,
Lordship, in the result, Lordship, of second semester, Lordship, that is page 28 to the writ petition, Lordship. The result of the writ petitioner has been marked as P, Lordship.
Because of he passed in the second semester. There was no
That's right.
Lordship, in the SGP of first, in this result, Lordship, both the semesters.
Sir, you want to participate in the supplementary
Yes, Lordship.
examination
Yes, Lordship.
for skill development and soft skill.
Yes, Lordship.
Matter ends. কি হলো? Full stop. In one subject of his course, office na kore in the course, namely, bold korun, skill development escape decap.
The first semester.
একটা ওয়ান মানে রোমান ওয়ান, তারপর কোলন সফট স্কিল এসক্যাপ এসক্যাপ বোল্ড, হ্যাঁ, স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট রোমান ওয়ান কোলন সফট স্কিল, কি বললাম?
Carrying subject code PR 192. Your Lordship will find that.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? such and such being code number bold পুরোটা PR 192. PR 192. The petitioner was unsuccessful in the examination held in the second semester,
First semester.
first semester. The petitioner wants to praise for participation of the supplemental examination poster. Paragraph. Mr. Joydeep Kaur, learned senior advocate appearing for the college, submits, comma, on instruction from his clients that, comma, the petitioner may be allowed to participate in the supplemental examination, special supplemental examination to be held by the college. Poster. He then submits that if the petitioner succeeds in the said special supplemental examination, the concerned university shall issue the
Publish the result.
And issue the necessary certificate.
University issue করবে।
ওই যে স্যার ইউনিভার্সিটি
And issue the necessary certificate.
That has to be issued by the university.
Mr. Uttam Mondal, learned advocate appearing for the university, has also adapted the submissions of Mr. Kaur upon receiving instruction from his client.
But may I have my lord's kind leave?
Accordingly, the college respondent number 4 is directed, paragraph kore, to hold the special supplemental examination for the subject where the petitioner shall be participating within a week from date. Poster. After evaluation of the answer script, the college shall inform the result to the university within the said period.
Within 2 days.
Within the said period, 7 days. Within 7 days. 7 days within the said period. Poster. Paragraph. The university shall then publish the result accordingly on the basis of the merit within another 7 days from receiving the evaluation result from the college.
by opening its number portal.
Huh?
By opening its portal.
By opening its official portal.
We will.
That's right. I said that within 7 days from that. What's the paragraph? Considering the averments made in the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit, IBM is a party.
No, Lordship. Lordship, may I have your kindly leave to add IBM as a party, Lordship?
করো না, চাকরি করতে যাবে বাবা, ওসব করো না, ক্ষতি হয়ে যাবে। কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, এইটা চালিয়েছে তো, এবার স্পিকার চালিয়েছো তো? হ্যাঁ, যখন বলবো মামলা করবো স্পিকার চালিয়ে দেবো। কি বললাম? The concerned company where the petitioner pleads that he has got an opportunity for job upon furnishing a copy of today's order shall consider the extension of time by 4 weeks
দেওয়াটা ভালো হবে।
by 4 weeks. Full stop.
My lord, may I kindly don't pass this direction. This will be,
শুনতে পাচ্ছি না।
my lord, may I
Louder, louder. Yes.
kindly do not pass any direction on IBM, because I was once in corporate world, my lord. This is prejudices service life, my lord. The HR will take note. His service, no,
আচ্ছা, কি বলবো?
we will.
তাহলে এটা কেটে দাও। হ্যাঁ,
HR পুরো লাল করে দিতে হবে, আর ওকে জীবনে কনফার্ম করবে না।
upon furnishing the copy of the order shall consider the case of the petitioner, may consider the case of the petitioner sympathetically. If the petitioner ultimately succeeds in the examination. এই লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা আরেকবার জোরে পড়ুন, ওরা সবাই শুনুন। That's all. Paragraph, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 20261 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs. It is urgent.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thank you. Mention to হয়ে গেল audience side.
Lordship, kindly pass add another direction, Lordship, that parties to be acted on the server copies, Lordship.
Let the parties not act, then you come to me.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Presentation of
আমার বই কোথায়?
So this is a suit for recovery of possession. This involves a particular subject land. It's within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, your lordship.
প্লেনটা দেখি, প্লেনটা দেখি। Go slowly because I have to relook the law.
No, it's okay.
What is the suit for?
Your Lordship, the suit is for recovery of the possession. Your Lordship, kindly come to the prayer portion at page number 11.
Where is the urgency, madam?
Your Lordship, I have
Show me your pleading.
yes, Your Lordship, there is no urgency, Your Lordship. I have complied with my with the mandate of section 12A. A non-starter report is also there at page number
Yes.
200 of volume 2. And the reason, Your Lordship, is that the defendant did not even turn up for the initiation of the mediation. Kindly come to volume 2 to page number 200.
देखिए.
Yeah.
Page number?
200, Your Lordship, volume 2. 13th August 2025, the mediation failed.
225.
13/8/2025,
Page.
200,
200.
volume 2.
And most of the amendments are incorporated after my elevation. So I didn't have the opportunity to deal with all those.
I will take Your Lordship the opportunity to assist Your Lordship.
Thank you so much. And the assistants are very much required for that.
Now, Your Lordship, this particular suit property.
Suit situated where?
Yes, Your Lordship, suit is situated previously known as
Property.
suit property, Your Lordship, is situated at 1A Gorki Terrace within the jurisdiction of this Honorable Court. Previously,
1A?
Gorki Terrace. Kindly come to Your Lordship the schedule.
Previously at?
Previously at 1 Victoria Terrace.
Achha.
Kindly come to the schedule of the agreement, Your Lordship. It's at page 32.
So schedule of the plaint.
Schedule of the plaint also, Your Lordship.
Schedule to the plaint.
Yes, schedule of the plaint is, Your Lordship, at page number 12A. Ground floor of premises
One
number.
second, madam. Schedule to the plaint. Yes. Ground floor.
Yes.
Victoria Terrace.
Yes, as Your Lordship can see, police station is Park Street, now Shakespeare Sarani.
No, that's all right.
Near Kamak Street area, Your Lordship.
That's all right.
And this property is exclusively used for trade and commerce, Your Lordship.
You are praying for leave only.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for admission of the plaint.
That's right.
Yes.
Because there's
no scope
for
any
leave.
leave, Your Lordship.
That's right.
Yes.
Now, question is, then
Writ of summons.
where is the scope? If 12A is not required because mediation failed. Right.
Yes.
Mediation failed.
Yes.
Then the admission is automatic unless clause 12 or other rules leaves are not there. Order
Yes.
to rule 2 or deficit court fees.
Yes, the issue
Then
is
admission is automatic. Mr. Chaudhary. Shobhushachi Chaudhary, please. Let me be very candid. Most of the amendments have come after my elevation.
Already the mediation,
So I have to relook. And I need an assistance from all of you.
the master, it can be admitted.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're
No question.
not required. That is also
Precisely, I was thinking.
also I would also speak on that line because chapter 7 of original side rule clearly says it. There is no requirement of taking a leave. Writ of summons be issued.
Absolutely.
That is I want.
আসুন এখন তো আবার অর্ডার করতে হয় একটা
I
অ্যাডমিশন অফ প্লেনটা আমাদের তো কোনো ছিল ছোটবেলায় ছিল না মিস্টার চৌধুরী এখন তো অ্যাডমিশন অফ প্লেনটা হ্যাভ টু পাস অ্যান অর্ডার
My lord, here, Lordship, no leave is being asked for.
Absolutely.
So, my lord,
I can straightway send it to the master.
the master will do the needful.
That's right. That he will do his
Lordship
job.
did not pass any order. It
That's
can be
right.
since no
But
leave.
for admission, if I grant leave under 12A, then I have to make a
But
formal
now, my
order.
lord, order, only the fiat endorsement now is no longer sufficient because, my lord, commercial division, non-commercial, clause to a lot of controversy, my lord, appeal, this, that.
So one order has to be there.
It is better, my lord, for the records because otherwise, my lord, usually in other matters, my lord, when the back sheet for some reason if it comes
Torn out or
it
something.
is a lot of difficulty.
তাহলে এটা তার তার ইনরে হবে না, এটা তো প্লেন্টের নাম্বার দিয়ে অর্ডার হবে। লিখুন the document appended to the plaint being annexure I, madam, being annexure I at page 200,
volume 2.
bracket volume 2, shows
Okay.
that pre-institution mediation, pre-suit institution mediation has failed. Full stop. Paragraph. The reliefs claimed in the plaint shows there is no requirement the plaint to be presented before this court. Full stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, the plaint is placed before the learned master for presentation before him, for being presented. That's all.
For issuance of summons.
Huh?
For issuance of summons.
Sorry?
For issuance of summons, your lord. It's normal, but I'm just. Yeah, okay. Read for your lordship.
Presented. Mr. Sina, that's the.
Read for your lordship.
এই এটা আমার, এটা ওনার কি, এটা এখানে রাখো, আমায় উনি দিয়েছেন কাজ করার জন্য।
Grateful. Lordship, I am seeking leave under clause 12 of the letters patent. This is a suit for recovery of dues against goods sold and delivered by the plaintiff. The plaintiff is a registered company with its registered
What about
office.
12A?
That has been followed and mediation has failed and resulted
Show
in a
me that paper.
non-starter.
Mediation
Lordship
failed.
kindly takes volume 3 of the plaint, page 381.
Goods sold and delivered, volume 3.
Lordship, there are too many delivery notes and receipt
Please.
challans, and
Page,
in the
page.
volume 3, page 381. Lordship has it.
Volume 3 ends at 378.
Internal page 381, Milon.
Madam, 261 to 378 is your volume 3.
My lord, may I kindly?
381. Didn't, madam.
My lord, my apologies. 371, page 371. Point number 6, the non-starter report reason. PLM notice and final PLM notice was served upon opposite party, but they did not turn up to tender consent for the mediation process. Hence, the mediation process ends as a non-starter. This is dated 20th of August 2025. Lordship, I'm praying for leave under clause 12.
MS.
Balaji Pratish.
Your name.
Miss Priyanka Agarwal.
MS Priyanka
Agarwal.
Agarwal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner, plaintiff. Paragraph. The document dated August 20, 2025, annexure M at page 371, bracketed volume 3, ব্র্যাকেট ক্লোজ টু দ্য প্লেন্ট। দিদি কোথাও কিছু অসুবিধা হলে আমার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে থামাবেন, বারবার জিজ্ঞেস করবেন, হ্যাঁ, কোনো প্রবলেম নেই। কি বললাম? shows that the pre-suit institution mediation has failed. Institutionটা বাদ দিন, pre-suit mediation has failed. Full stop. Therefore, there is no requirement of granting leave under Section 12A of the Commercial Court Act 2105.
Lordship 2015.
2015, sorry, 2015. আচ্ছা, এবার দেখি কি বলেছে। Show me the clause 12 pleading.
Lordship, kindly take paragraph 33.
30? Yes,
page
33.
14.
33.
And Lordship, the specific paragraphs may I indicate?
Which part? You tell me which part within.
The meetings held for negotiating the contract for sale of goods and the terms thereof as to when the payments will be made were held at the registered office of the plaintiff, which is mentioned at paragraph 3. And the invoices were raised from the address of the plaintiff. The payments were received at the address of the plaintiff within jurisdiction, and the delivery was initiated from the address of the plaintiff. The defendant,
Considering the abovements made in paragraph 33, made inter alia, in paragraph 33 to the plaintiff, leave granted under clause 12 of the latest patent. আচ্ছা, আর ফিয়াটে কি এন্ডোর্স করবেন বলুন তো? আগেরটাও কি আপনি নিয়েছেন ডিকটেশন? আগেরটায় তো ফিয়াটে কিছু এন্ডোর্স করার নেই, লিভ দিইনি, ঠিক আছে? এইখানে ফিয়াটে, এই ম্যাটারটার তলায় ফিয়াট বলে লিখে রাখুন, ফায়াটে এন্ডোর্স করবেন সিন্স দেখেন, এন্ডোর্স করবেন no requirement of leave under section 12A, capital A of the Commercial Court Act 2015, ওইটা করে দেবেন, দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ। and the full stop, তারপরে সেন্টেন্সটা হচ্ছে leave granted under clause 12 of the latest patent. হ্যাঁ, ওগুলো তো করবে, আমি বলছি আইনের এইটুকুটা, এইটা ওটা তো অবভিয়াসলি হবে। তা কি বললাম? লিভ গ্রান্টেড আন্ডার ক্লজ 12 অফ দি লেটেস্ট পেটেন্ট। প্যারাগ্রাফ, দ্য প্লেন স্ট্যান্ডস অ্যাডমিটেড সাবজেক্ট টু স্ক্রুটিনি বাই দি ডিপার্টমেন্ট। এটা অর্ডারে থাকবে, ফিয়াটেও থাকবে, ফিয়াটেও করে দেবে, জানেন। হ্যাঁ, করুন, ওই একদিন করলেই আপনি বুঝে যাবেন কি হবে আমার স্টাইলটা। নেক্সট,
This is my plain.
take the microphone, sir. Yes.
This is suit for recovery of money arising out of
Recovery of
money arising out of goods sold and delivered, my lord.
mediation failed.
Mediation failed, my lord.
Show me the page.
Page 142, my lord. Annexure L. The opportunity was given to them. 142, my lord.
Wait.
The last page of the plan.
Yes.
My lord,
Any other leave?
My lord, leave under clause 12 is required, my lord, as the defendant is residing outside the jurisdiction, my lord, whether all the transaction has been taken place within the jurisdiction at the office of the plaintiff, that is pleaded in paragraph 12, my lord.
Goods sold and delivered.
Goods sold and delivered, my lord.
Show me the relevant paragraph from the plaint
My lord,
for clause 12.
My lord, paragraph pleading is the whole paragraph, my lord.
Paragraph
12, my lord. My lord, and my lord, paragraph
আসুন সেম অর্ডার আগেরটার মতো পড়ুন একটু। ও এটাও 20th আগস্ট, না এটা আগেরটা। এই ডকুমেন্ট ডেটেড, হ্যাঁ এটা অগস্ট
Yes, madam,
27
27th August,
2025, 27 2025, annexure L at page 142, L for London 142। তারপর কি পড়েছেন বলো, কিছু বলেননি। তারপর
Therefore, there is no requirement of granting leave under section 20 of the Commercial Code because it is stop. Next, concerning the government,
paragraph made in paragraph 12,
to the plain, you granted under the plane of the plain
the plaintiff is presented and stands admitted।
subject to scrutiny by the
ঠিক আছে, তাই তো পার্টটা করে দিও। নেক্সট
my lord, this is a suit, my lord, this is also a suit for recovery of money, my lord, recovery of money, my lord, paid in excess of the loan amount. My lord, to state this brief fact, my lord, plaintiff has,
right, paid in excess.
yes, my lord,
Show me that the mediation failed।
my lord, that is in page 766, my lord. The last page of my lord, volume 66, my lord.
766।
Last volume, volume 5.
আমার কাছে তো একটাই আছে, তাতে তো হাউ মেনি ভলিউম?
5, 6 volume, 6 volume, 6 volume 6. It is document dated 12th of August.
Wait 766,
my lord. Annexure N, my lord.
there is no 766।
765 perhaps.
Yes, আসুন same order, no leave।
My lord, leave, although my lord, leave was prayed for, my lord, but the leave is not required, my lord, because all the transaction has been taken place within the jurisdiction, because at the time, my lord, the stray was a defendant, my lord, and the plaintiff earlier having the office within the jurisdiction now has shifted to other place, my lord. All the correspondence and the demand notice has been sent by the office of the plaintiff within the jurisdiction, and the defendant has received the demand notice within the jurisdiction. So, my lord, the clause 12 will perhaps not required, my lord, although we have prayed for.
Where is the defendant now situated? Within?
No, my lord, now it is situated, my lord, defendant is having a office at 6 KSI Road, but the principal office is Bishop Topsia, my lord. That is outside, my lord. My lord, that is why, my lord, we have prayed leave under clause 12 if required, my lord may grant.
Which paragraph? Very plain.
No, my lord, in paragraph 29, it is the pleadings is there, my lord, that the cause of action arising within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. My lord, in abundant manners, my lord, the leave under clause 12 has prayed for. Although the transaction and the cause of action arising within the jurisdiction.
আচ্ছা, ফার্স্ট স্টেপ ওই ফেল করেছে, ওটা লিখে দিন। হ্যাঁ, ডকুমেন্ট dated August 12, 2025, annexure N for Nagpur at page 765। আচ্ছা, দরকার নেই বলুন, চলো বলুন, লেখা দরকার নেই, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড অর্ডার করুন। আচ্ছা, এইখানে হচ্ছে এখানে লিখতে হবে, পড়ুন তো কি বলে লিখেছেন। আচ্ছা, পরের প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন। না, এইভাবে এটা এইভাবে লিখুন, নতুন লিখুন। Considering the amendments made in the plant in paragraph 29 to the plant, and since the registered office of the defendant is outside the jurisdiction of this court, comma, leave granted under clause 12 of the latest patent. হলো, তারপর একটা যা আছে আছে yes,
Item number 5.
This is my application for recalling of an order.
recalling go before his lordship.
For the first time, he said that he will not oppose.
This is an application for recalling. কোথায় লিখছেন? This is an application for recalling of an order dated
22nd December 2022.
December 22, 2022, passed by His Lordship Justice
Krishna Rao. Justice Krishna Rao.
Krishna Rao. পুরো নামটা ঠিক মতো দেখে লিস্ট থেকে লিখে দেবেন। Paragraph accordingly, this petition petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to be presented before His Lordship.
I did.
Item number 6.
Look, this is my application. This is my application. GA2 is my application. GA3 is your application.
Not my application, Lord, order 12/6. And seeking judgment upon admission. It's my suit for recovery of money lent in advance. But they was to file affidavit, not let them file affidavit. Kindly. So in there, news for interim order. There is no for interim order at this stage. Yours is item 18.
Well, if this matter can be taken with item 18, because item 18, I have filed an application for acceptance of written statement. I have filed the written statement within 120 days, Malad. It has been filed.
You filed the written statement
within 120 days, the outer limit.
Yes.
Since there has been
commercial suit,
it's a
so
commercial
120 days.
Malad, there's this GA3 is an application for filing of the written statement.
Let that be taken up
Acceptance of
when it
written
is called. And you will not give the reason for here. That item 18 there. That will be taken when the matter is taken up. Because I am opposing that.
Okay.
I am opposing that.
As your lordship pleases, Malad.
একটা চেম্বারে থাকবে।
That is new motion, that is chamber application. Kindly will not pass the order in this matter?
Oh. If he succeeds
Malad.
in his application,
Malad.
in this application, then there is no question of filing any written statement.
Well, the written statement has already been filed in the department. It has to be brought on record.
If it is filed in the department,
Malad.
then it is already on record.
No, Malad. The leave was granted, but until unless your lordship allows it to bring it on record, it will not bring out. It will not be on record. Malad.
No,
The application.
It was filed by leave of the court. It has been accepted by department.
That's right.
I made a part of my petition also.
So sufficient.
Sufficient.
No further your lordship, please.
No further.
In that case, let the matter be called. Malad. If your lordship pleases.
I will pass direction in this one,
Yes.
which I am taking.
Yes.
Ashok. This is a petition. This is a petition filed by the plaintiff claiming judgment upon admission. Paragraph. There is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file their affidavits in opposition on or before.
Malad, 4 weeks time.
Give me a date, sir. Aji ko tarik didi.
3rd of December. Malad. 3rd of December.
26th, November 26, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, shall be filed on December 17,
My lord.
2025. The matter shall appear under the heading motion adjourned. Motion bracket adjourned on January 7, 2026.
Grateful to you, lords. Yeah. You want to appear?
My lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiff in this matter. My lord, by an order of 23rd April 2025, this matter was, my lord, directed to go out of the list with liberty to mention. My lord, here, my lord, this was a bank guarantee suit, my lord, bank guarantee injunction suit. Injunction application, which is appearing in my lord's list, that was taken up for hearing. My lord, injunction was not allowed. We preferred an appeal. In the appeal, the appellate court passed an order giving an injunction and thereafter said that the suit is stayed. In view of the order of the appellate court, my lord Justice Krishna Rao, if I may hand up the order of 23rd April, he was pleased to direct that
it has come again.
It has come again, my lord. I do not know, my lord. It can go out of, my lord, last line if your lordship sees. It can go out of the list, my lord.
The last order dated April 23, 2025. The last order dated April 23, 2025 speaks for itself. Poster. For the reasons shown therein, this petition is directed to go out of the list for the time being, with liberty to mention upon to the parties upon notice to each other.
Both parties present, my lord.
Upon notice to each other. Next.
I'm grateful.
My lord, this matter is being led by Mrs. Panju Agarwal, the senior advocate. She is not in Calcutta. She is out of station. So not today.
Passed over for the day.
Item number 9.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, my lord. This matter has been directed to appear on 10th itself. And time has been fixed at 12:30, my lord.
10th of November.
My lord. The order passed by the...
The last order dated October 29, 2025 speaks for itself. Hey, এগুলো কেন এসছে?
My lord, on the 9th October, when the interim order has been passed, the matter has been directed to appear in the monthly list. That's why it appeared before the monthly list.
কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, আমি নিজেই বলিনি তো এখনো। Last order dated October 29, 2025 speaks for itself. Full stop. The matter shall paragraph, the matter shall appear on November 10, 2025, but I will not fix any time. I will not fix any time. If it does not reach, then you mention, I will keep it as to be mentioned and extend the interim order if necessary.
Behind that, the time was fixed.
Whatever reason,
My lord.
I will not fix any time for any matter.
My lord.
If the situation is such that the interim order will expire, you come and mention, I'll place it under the heading to be mentioned.
For the respondent, therefore.
Whoever. I will place it under the heading to be mentioned. I will get the interim order extended, but no time.
Much obliged.
Item number 8.
My lord, on behalf of the defendant petitioner, I'm bringing this.
কাজ করলে হয় না আজকে তো অ্যাকচুয়ালি চেম্বার তো নেওয়া উচিত মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি So what to do?
Give it up, Lordship. Lordship calls upon the matter we are here.
আজ ইনস্ট্রাকশন গুলো লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো আজ ইনস্ট্রাকশন গুলো লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো ঠিক আছে করতে থাকুক করতে থাকুক আজকের দিনটা, যদি একটা দুটো হয়ে গেল হয়ে গেল।
My lord, on behalf of the defendant petitioner, my lord, I'm paying this week's accommodation.
Because I have to reshuffle the list. Because the suits which are already in under the hearing list, I have no idea, no clue. The suits which are under the hearing list, I have no idea, no clue, because I was not there. Suits for witness action, I was not there. So I have to again reconstitute and reshuffle the list. Yes.
My lord, on behalf of the defendant petitioner, my lord, I'm paying this week's accommodation, your lord. This week's accommodation I'm paying for on behalf of the defendant, your lord.
Lordship, this is
passed over for the day.
Lordship, this is our suit for recovery of possession. They have filed an application.
Execution of decree.
No, your Lordship.
Then why
Recovery-
chamber?
Because they have filed an application for framing a preliminary issue.
For that, an application is required.
If they're seeking a time, Lordship, for a week, if the Lordship can give directions for affidavit in opposition.
In that?
They have filed an application. They have made allegations in the application, your Lordship, which we'll have to address.
Come tomorrow when I'll take up the chamber list.
Great.
Mr. Chaudhary, I was suggesting that I have to reshuffle the list, because I tell you why. The hearing matters. I have no clue, because the hearing has already commenced. The witness action, I have no clue. The framing of issues, unless it is on the first day, I have no clue. So I have to reshuffle, and the chamber.
My lord's prerogative.
Yes,
my
yes,
lord,
I will do that. I will have to.
Lordship has specific days for specific matters. That also.
That's
can
right.
Or specific time can be given for.
Time I will not. I don't believe in time.
Not time. I mean first half or second half. Post lunch.
So what I was thinking, Monday new motion, adjourn motion, the conventional thinking. Then Tuesday throughout the day chamber, new, and then second half final disposal, or if the first half chamber new collapses, then final disposal will immediately take place. Then, because Friday I have to keep my assigned and content matters. That is the direction in the list also. General direction টা কোথায়? আরে আছে রে বাবা। ঠিক আছে, আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। দেখো আছে মান্থলি লিস্টে। Then because if I take up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the conventional practice for taking chamber, and Friday contempt and assigned, then it will be a problem. So I was thinking that always subject to both sides mediation. So
Lordship also has determination of suits from a specified period. So my lordship.
So if I take up the suit on Thursday, second half.
Whatever, my lord.
No, because otherwise, let's see. Let me think over it. I will publish. I'm expecting it to be published from tomorrow. Even then, I'm always open for mutual suggestions thereafter also. Yes. Next. Today, since the list is published, so I'm taking up the chambers, calling up if in the process 1-2 is disposed of.
I am for the respondent. Respondent plaintiff, yes. This is the order 7, rule 11, my lord, on the ground that it has to.
I'm the defendant petitioner.
It has to be?
My lord, they are seeking rejection again on the ground that it is to be treated as an ordinary suit and not a commercial suit. This has a history. It was originally filed as a non-commercial suit.
First, let me hear, madam. You are ready to do the matter today?
I am seeking for adjournment, my lord. My lord, I am seeking for adjournment, my lord.
Very well. Come tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Passed over for the day.
Worship, I appear for the defendant in this matter.
Lord, I appear for the aggrieved landlord in the matter.
Who is plaintiff?
Well, I'm the plaintiff. I am for the landlord plaintiff, suit
Eviction
for eviction. Yes, today,
passed.
No, before your lordships, today is my GA, for judgment upon admission for eviction and main profit. Now,
Affidavit exchanged.
Yes, all ready for hearing.
Worship, I have an application for stay of suit being GA4 of 2022. That is not in the list. That application was heard by Justice Arinda Mukherjee and the matter was reserved for orders. So that application is pending. So
Okay,
that
well,
application has to be decided first.
No, my lord.
Because they are seeking for a final decree. It's a Chapter 13 application, not an order to a Rule 6.
No, my lord. In
They're
fact,
seeking a final decree.
my lord, recently, my lord, an order was passed by my lord, the honorable predecessor bench, my lord, directing the tenant to pay the arrears of rent as well as the current rent. Now, my lord, they've refused to pay that also.
You are not paying the occupation charges.
No, my lord.
Your Lordship, we are not in a position to pay. They have filed an execution petition where we have proposed that we will pay it, but they are not willing to accept our proposal. We have said that we will pay 2 months rent at one at a time. And we will clear up the deals.
It is already the guideline is fixed by the Supreme Court.
From September 2019, not paying a farthing to my client, my lord.
No, Lordship,
More
I
than
have said
More
I
than
have said that we have given a proposal saying that we will pay 2 months rent at a time. They are not willing to accept. We are not in a position to pay. For that, there is an execution petition pending. And we have given a proposal if they are willing to accept.
Execution from where?
From my lord, the order directing them to pay the money, my lord, upfront, the past arrear as well as current rent.
In an injunction petition, that order was
Your
passed.
lordship, it is also, my lord, not appearing today, but that is also pending. It's, my lord, I am informed the date is 24th of November for examination of their witness, my lord, the judgment debtor.
Examination
of the judgment debtor, my lord, the tenant. Because, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, they have filed an affidavit of assets. In that affidavit, my lord, the entire sum of their bank account is around 2,000 rupees. Around 2,000 rupees. And my lord, the proposal from my learned friend is that they will pay 2 months rent every month to clear out, my lord, 5 years. Last 6 years dues, they will clear out by paying 1 month in the next 5 years. Now, that is the proposal before.
So let me club all the applications together.
Very well, my lord.
Including your judgment upon admission.
Very well, my lord.
Your Lordship, it's not a judgment upon admission.
Summary
It's a
judgment. Summary judgment. Summary judgment.
Summary judgment.
Very well.
Lordship, my application is also there. Kindly club it. Because
Chapter 13.
GA4 of 2022, it is there. There is an order passed by which it was reserved for orders.
Yes.
Now, if I am successful in that petition, then there is no point of hearing the Chapter 13 because if the suit is stayed, then there is no requirement for passing a final decree.
No,
but
my
in
lord.
the meantime, if a final decree is passed, my Section 10 becomes infructuous. That's a prior application.
Where is the second suit?
Yes.
Second suit is, Your Lordship, is lying in City Civil Code. It's a prior suit where I am enjoying an order of
Before the order. The order
that they
said
should not evict me without due process.
without due process of law. This is, my lord, this
Yes, that order is there. They are
for eviction.
contesting the suit.
My lord, there is
They
no
have filed a written statement.
Suit is pending.
My lord, first
There,
suit by the
it is
tenant
ready.
for, my lord, protection
First
from
suit filed by
the
the tenant.
My lord, for protection from unlawful eviction. Where,
Yes,
my lord,
prior
the
suit.
interim order is not to evict without following due process of law. We'll show those orders. So, my lord, that my humble submission is, my lord, there's no bar in me proceeding before your lordships for seeking eviction under the, my lord, the proceedings in law. Now, where can be the bar? My lord, I ask myself the question. My lord, if there is and we have judgments also to that effect, that if there is a prior suit by the tenant to prevent the landlord from unlawful eviction,
Section 10 has been heard. It has been reserved for orders.
this court, my lord, from hearing a suit for eviction.
Show me the order of Section 10.
I don't have a
Section 10, kindly place the order, Mr. Roy. It's April 2023 order. I believe it's reserved for orders. It was heard extensively. My London friend was not there at that point of time in the matter.
The 3 years it is pending series, sir. They're not paying us.
I am saying there is a prior suit today. If the final decree is passed in GA5, then my application and the prior suit becomes infructuous. Because my prayer is that you declare me as a tenant under the landlord. So if that suit is decreed in my favor in a prior suit, then they won't be able to evict me without getting a decree in this suit. And if this current suit is stayed, then your lordship, no purpose of hearing the chapter 13. If my prior application succeeds.
Order is reserved.
But for the last
Yes.
3 years, the order has been reserved.
So that is all right.
Your
But
lordship, that is not my fault.
No interim stay also. No interim stay in the proceeding. I'll show the order, subsequent order.
no, but
We
it
filed
says that
GA5.
the hearing of IA such and such is concluded and judgment is reserved.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, ma'am, we filed a GA5. That IA GA5 has been put on board for
No,
hearing.
they have not filed it after that.
That is for
The judgment,
summary
summary
judgment.
judgment.
Your lordship, they have not filed this application after that. I
Filed
must
after
tell your
this
lordship.
order was passed.
No.
Honorable judge,
That is incorrect.
directed exchange.
That is incorrect submission.
No, but if section 10 application has been filed praying for stay of your suit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
In which judgment is reserved.
Yes, ma'am.
In which you have taken out an application for summary judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
So if ultimately the judgment comes that your suit is liable to be stayed, then there is no question of summary judgment for the time being.
Then, my lord, may I pray for this? My lord, the interim direction for the tenant to pay me the arrears of rent as well as the current rent.
Is that subsequent to the reservation of judgment?
Yes, my lord. Past
that order.
Yes, we'll show that.
Your lordship, that application, there is an execution petition pending coming up on 24th. How can he get an order in a chapter 13 application? That order he has got. For that, there is an execution petition pending.
Learned counsel, let me see that order first.
Yes. Please. It's the 24th January 2025 order.
Show me that order.
We are just handing up that order, my lord.
May I just place it on behalf of them?
The direction for payment.
Yes. 24th January 2025. This is in an injunction application filed prior.
पेमेंट किया अपने अप्लाई करके नहीं लेते थे
Objective is to delay this one. Incident कोर्ट का सीरिंग हो गया कुछ भी नहीं किया G6 फाइल के 711 उसके बाद कुछ नहीं
কোর্টের কি আছে বলবে আমার পায়ের তলা থেকে না পা রাখা স্ট্যান্ড
page 35 page 35 of GA5 page 35
32 से start
हाँ page 35 है petition का
GA5 का petition page 35. 9 shows the prior matter forms. Used for ये पूरा स्टार्ट हाउस डेवलपमेंट कर दिया
Yes. So why will you not deposit in view of 24th January?
This
Your Lordship, we are
have been appealed.
No,
Appeal dismissed with
let me answer.
From
I have
this
preferred an appeal. Yes, we have lost. We have lost.
dismissed with cause.
We have lost. I'm not saying that we have lost because we could not. In the execution, we said that we will give a proposal. We are not in a financial condition to pay. We don't have the financial capability. We said that 2 months rent at a time, we will pay off the money and we will clear
Sir,
off the dues.
Sir, there is an order or there is an adjudication on your submission, on your contention, right? Adjudication being agreed, thereby you preferred an appeal, right?
I lost.
You have lost the appeal. So the adjudication against you remains. Tell me when you will pay.
Your Lordship, they have filed an execution petition for this.
Doesn't matter,
stay
you
order.
tell me when you will pay.
Your Lordship, the proposal which I have given, that 2 months rent.
Your proposal is of no value after the adjudication is made and being
Lordship, that application has been disposed of. For that, they have filed an execution that is coming up. We will face the consequences if we are not able
to pay. Tell me, consequence?
On 24th of November 2025.
Consequence will
The
be
execution
dire.
petition is coming up for hearing.
Tell me, when will you pay? Tell me, when will you pay, sir?
Your Lordship, this regarding payment issue, Your Lordship, we are not in a position to pay as of now because, Lordship, this is not our financial condition. That does not support the entire payment within a particular period of time. Your Lordship, this is not the subject matter of this application, GA5. That is GA1.
That's GA1.
GA1 disposed of.
So GA1 disposed of, but you have not carried out the direction.
Lordship, we are not in a position to pay. They have filed an execution.
So
The execution is coming up.
Face the consequence.
Lordship, it is coming up for examination. I will face the examination of judgment debtor. I will face the examination of judgment debtor, which is fixed on 24th.
Not required. First, you have to pay.
Your Lordship will then direct us payment because I am saying candidly that we are not in a financial position to pay. We have said that we can clear off the dues by paying 2 months rent at a time.
It will not go at your wish when will.
Then Your Lordship, then
adjudication has been made and upheld by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, Your Lordship, I appreciate that. I know I am facing the execution that is coming up on 24th.
Correct.
I have been called for examination of judgment debtor on 24th. My witness will be there. Now, if he is not in a position to pay, he will face the consequences otherwise for payment. But with regard to eviction, I am saying that final decree, if final decree is today passed, keeping my application for stay of suit pending, which is judgment, reserved for judgment,
Agreed.
it becomes infructuous.
Agreed. No final decree of eviction. But the adjudication which has been upheld by the Honorable Appeal Court that you have to pay, you have to pay. Agreed.
Yes, Your Lordship, I will pay, but the fact is that I don't know what my
your payment terms is nothing. It cannot be accepted because the adjudication is done.
Then let the plaintiff propose on what terms they want to accept.
Because none of you can propose. It's
at
an
one
adjudicated quantum.
Your
It's
Lordship,
an adjudicated quantum.
Candid submission that at one go it is not possible for my client to pay because of the financial stringency that he is facing as of date.
No.
He'll enjoy the property and not even make payment for 6 years.
Think over it. It's not that so easy.
They will come back with a proposal, Your Lordship, in the sense how will be paid.
Proposal. My hands are tied after the appeal court order. I will
I
not.
know, Your Lordship, but
I cannot accept any. Show me the
but
law that I can
no,
modify
no,
the of appeal court.
Your Lordship, it's a court of equity, Your Lordship. It's a
No
court of
question. Court of equity. Law prevails when it is adjudicated. If
I
had
appreciate
it
that.
been at the first instance, the first application I am hearing, I would have.
But Your Lordship also appreciate that in execution also parties give proposal, parties accept around the table if they sit for a settlement at least.
There is a division bench order which stares at my face.
Absolutely, it is binding. I have no other way out.
Matter ends. You have to pay. Come on, tell me.
I have to pay. Your Lordship,
Yes,
I have to.
no, you have to pay in terms of the adjudication.
Your Lordship, if a
Not
person is
according
not
to your
able
wish.
to pay, then natural consequences will follow in execution, which I am facing. That is coming up on 24th of November.
No, then you leave the premises consciously by agreement.
Your Lordship, with regard to the eviction, therefore, that there has to be eviction decree. I have a right to contest this suit.
Oh, of course, you have a right. Similarly, the landlord has a right to pay for the adjudicated amount.
Your Lordship, what I can propose, I have given in my affidavit of assets. I can give one of my property.
Nothing.
as a security.
Before me, those will not cut the ice. Nothing.
Then Your Lordship,
When the adjudication has been made, sir, had it been, I told you, had it been at the first instance, before me with an application which I am hearing, the court, I'm not saying IM means it's the court. The court could have thought of it, but the court thought it fit, passed its judgment. You preferred an appeal. You lost the appeal. Appeal has been dismissed. It
Yes.
is quantified, adjudicated. You have to comply. Matter ends. You contest the suit. I don't mind.
thereafter, if Your Lordship is
I will then wait for the verdict comes on stay of suit.
Your Lordship, if parties
But this order, these happenings are all subsequent to that reservation of judgment. So you have to. Come on, tell me.
kindly adjourn the matter for a week. I will take instructions.
Come tomorrow, sir.
Within a day, Your Lordship, it won't be possible, Your Lordship.
Come tomorrow.
If a person is not able to pay, he will face the natural consequences in an
Very well.
execution petition.
Very
The
well,
execution
well.
also
Come
to be
tomorrow.
listed tomorrow. The executions
Execution.
application EC com 156. I'm just handing up the number, my lord. I have the
Execution is appearing on
24th of November, my lord, for
It
examination.
will appear along on 24th.
24th.
In the meantime, Your Lordship, I will definitely try to persuade my client so that he is in a position to pay the money.
Take the microphone.
May I allows my senior, my lord. Kindly allows my senior, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Thakkar.
The only thing is, my lord, lordship
Take
is,
the microphone.
I'm so sorry, my lord. My lord is considering my application for summary judgment.
I have what I have said and I have understood. Correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is wrong because for the first day I'm taking
Yes.
this.
For
Good,
the
bad,
first day in
ugly,
his
indifferent.
determination, but lordships have dealt with this matter.
The one city court suit is pending filed by the landlord.
Please, my lord.
Tenant.
By the tenant.
So sorry, tenant. Landlord afterwards filed an eviction suit before this court.
Please, my lord.
Whatever orders have been passed. I'm not concerned at this stage.
Please, my lord.
Tenant took out a section 10 proceeding.
Please, my lord.
In January 23, the judgment is resolved by concluding the hearing.
Please, my lord.
So I cannot touch that.
The section 10, your lordship. Please.
Afterwards, you have come up with an application for summary judgment.
Yes, my lord.
There is one order passed afterwards. Is that in the summary judgment application?
No, injunction petition. Injunction.
Occupancy charges, occupation charges, and injunction on banker.
Yes. In that, an order has been passed for payment.
Please, my lord.
Visited up to appeal court.
Upheld.
Lost. Tenant lost.
Yes, my lord.
So that quantification, adjudication stands there.
Yes, my lord.
Which stares at us face.
Not complied with till date.
What I was telling,
please, my lord,
that since the judgment has been resolved in section 10 application,
please,
I will not touch that.
Please, my lord.
I cannot. Right? So in the meantime, if I pass a summary decree, it will be absolutely incorrect because that judgment is pending. Section 10, unless the result in Section 10 comes. But according to me, that will definitely debar for paying the occupation charge which has been upheld up to the Supreme Court. Honorable Division Bench.
May I just indicate, subject to correction by your lordships, of course, my lord, interim applications are not stayed by pendency of a earlier suit. The stay is only on the trial. The summary judgment application is not for a full dress trial. It is for a summary judgment. So if your lordship, if I may just trouble your lordship once with the relief sought in the city civil court is for a declaration that he's a
Mr. Counsel, I understand everything, but once the Section 10 application has been filed, hearing has been concluded, judgment has been reserved. The order is that.
Yes.
So I cannot ignore that.
No, I'm not. I would never tell.
Tendency of that Section 10 at that stage where judgment is reserved, if I pass a summary decree, according to me, that will not be proper. And don't say correct. I say not be proper.
I follow what is troubling your
So
lordship.
I will not touch the suit, second suit, for hearing or for stay, because the judgment is reserved. But thereafter, GA1 was taken out,
Yes.
in which a direction made for occupational charges,
Lordship
payment
will
of
permit me to
occupation
press for
charges,
further reliefs there in GA1.
relieved very well, carried up to appeal court, upheld.
Yes.
So the tenant has to pay that.
Not complied with till today. Whatever execution we have levied, that's there.
Right. That's right. So the tenant has to comply that. I will not touch the second suit for the time being, so long the judgment remains pending. But the tenant has to pay that. Tenant has to comply with the
Then kindly,
occupation.
may I just request for make one prayer, my lord, that execution application which we have levied for payment of those monies, not a penny has come in. That is listed on 24th. May I pray for some advancement, my lord?
No.
Can it be? Because, my lord, your lordship sees my predicament. I yeah.
তারিখ কত? এই তারিখ বলছি, ওটা কত নম্বর? সিরিয়াল নাম্বার?
12 and 13. 12 and 13. Item 12 and 13.
Item 12.
GA6 is, my lord, our application, my lord, for rejection of plaint, my lord.
My lord,
12 and 13, both together.
my lord, rejection of plaint can be heard, my lord. I have no difficulty. If he wants to, he doesn't want to argue his application. He doesn't want to. You're withdrawing
No,
it.
all the applications
You're
will be
withdrawing it.
taken
If you're not going to press it, then let there be some disposal at least.
Mr. Roy, please don't make submission when I'm there. Please, Mr. Arijit Roy.
But I beseech your lordship, kindly hear his or rejection of plaint application, because now next day they will press that, just delay the procedure.
কত নম্বর এটা? 12 এটা কি একসঙ্গে আছে? 12, 13?
13?
What is 13, Mr. Thakkar?
There, the rejection of plaint.
Rejection of plaint.
Yes, my
All
lord.
right, wait. So 12 is that. Acha.
12 is my summary, my lord.
What is 12? GA5?
My summary judgment application.
Acha. This is an application filed for summary judgment. This is an application filed by the plaintiff landlord praying for a summary judgment for eviction of the defendant tenant. Then tips হবে, হ্যাঁ, plural. Defendant tenant. যেখানে আটকে যাবে অসুবিধা আমায় থামিয়ে দিয়ে জিজ্ঞেস করবে। Full stop. Paragraph. The matter has a little checkered history. Full stop. The defendant tenant herein had filed a previous suit which is pending before the learned city civil court touching the said same premises, claiming protection of his tenancy right, alleged tenancy right. The said suit is pending before the learned city civil court. Subsequent thereto, the plaintiffs herein filed the instant suit claiming decree for eviction against the defendant touching the same premises. Pardon. In this situation, the defendant tenant has filed an application under section 10 of the Code of Civil Procedure praying for stay of the instant suit, which is a subsequent suit. The said application was registered as GA4 of 2022. The hearing in the said application was concluded and the judgment was reserved by a coordinate bench on January 24, 2023. Poster. Considering the above facts and situation, this court is of the considered view that so long the application for stay of the instant suit is pending and the judgment stands reserved, this court shall not proceed with the instant application filed by the plaintiff praying for summary judgment of eviction. Paragraph. Later, this court has been informed that after the said judgment was reserved, the plaintiffs filed an application being GA number
This application filed
GA your second application.
My lord, my second application.
Occupation charge.
That was prior in point of time, my lord. That was the first application filed. That was GA1, my lord, and it was taken up after this summary judgment was. After the section 10 was reserved.
Reserved.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা এবার লিখুন কি বলেছি
তো বলা আছে
later this court has been informed that an application being GA 1 of 2021 has been filed by the plaintiff against the defendant claiming the occupation charges. আচ্ছা judgment was reserved বলেছি কবে?
হ্যাঁ, your lordship said 23 January.
বলেছি?
Yes.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে লিখো এবার কি বললাম?
ভালো
The said application was allowed directing the defendant to pay the occupation charges in the mode and manner as directed in the order dated
Occupation charges.
24 January 2020.
order dated
January 24, 2025. January 24th.
January 24, 2024.
25.
25 কি করে হয়?
হ্যাঁ,
2021 application.
taken up now. Taken up later.
The application, application number টাও
Yeah, yes. Application 1 of 21, but order.
কি বললাম?
If application was allowed, pay the occupation charges in the court as directed in the order dated January
24, 2025 passed in GA1 of 2021 by a coordinate bench. The defendant preferred an appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench, by its order dated May 20, 2025, by its judgment and order dated May 20, 2025, has dismissed the appeal.
Second appeal का एक बोले थोड़ा सा recording कर जाती है का वो भी डिस्कस कर दिया था ये दोनों पे अपील
बोल देता है इतना बोलेंगे क्यों नहीं रखते जाने
Poster. And the order of the coordinate bench dated January 24, 2025 was not interfered with. Poster. The plaintiff thereafter has filed an execution proceeding
Com 156 EC Com
being EC within bracket Com
156
louder 156
man.
2025
of 2025.
चल नहीं रहा.
Any order passed?
Examination of the judgment debtor on the 24th of the 3 p.m.
এটা চলে না.
Affidavit of assets already
এটা
filed.
চলছে না.
Full stop. In the said application, the defendant has filed its affidavit of asset, and the same is fixed for further consideration. Same is fixed
For examination of the judgment
for
debtor
examination of the judgment debtor on
24th November at
November 24, 2025. Full stop. The observation of the Honorable Division Bench from the order dated May 20, 2025 is quoted below. Quote. এখান থেকে quote. Quote 1. First. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, comma, the instant application being IAGA number 5 of 2022. Right?
Yes.
Summary judgment?
Yes, my lord.
IAGA number 5 of 2022 stands adjourned sine die with liberty to mention to the IAGA number, comma, the application for final summary judgment, comma, stands adjourned sine die with liberty to mention to the parties upon notice to each other at the appropriate stage. Full stop. This court has been informed that judgment data, examination judgment data,
4th November.
IAGA.
Yeah, EC 156. EC 156.
Now, as this court has already been informed, comma, EC com
156.
156 of 2025 shall appear in the list on
24th of November.
November 24, 2025, as already directed by the coordinate bench.
There was a time fixed earlier, my lord.
I don't believe in that. Full stop. Under the heading, examination of judgment debtor.
वारंट निकलेगा.
That's all. Yes. I'm coming within 5 minutes. এটা পরেরটা 13 আছে। 13টা নেব। না
This is my application my lord, for rejection.
Yes.
Plain my lord.
এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
That my lord, I've
ও
sought.
এটা কোট করতে দিয়েছি, কে নিল ডিকটেশন? এটা কি করে নিল? আমি তো এখানে করলাম, এটা দিয়ে দেবেন ওকে। আপনি কি, উনি কি আমার এখানে আছেন? ও আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
I've sought instructions from the client, my lord. He is not going to proceed with this matter.
Take the matter.
My lord, we are not going to proceed with this particular application, my lord. We have taken the instruction of the client, my lord. So it can be dismissed as withdrawn.
আসুন। এই চালিয়েছে, লাইভ চলছে। আমি যখন উঠে বন্ধ করেছি, তো যখন বন্ধ করবো আবার চালা বলবো। Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. এটা দিলে যে, এটা কি দিলে? ও আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা, মাস্টার সাউন্ডস, ঠিক আছে।
कितना दिन हियरिंग हुआ?
মিস্টার
Orijit Roy. A. Roy.
full name?
Orijit Roy.
Orijit Roy, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, comma, on instruction from the client, from his client, comma, submits that the defendant shall not proceed with this application any further, and the same may be dismissed as not pressed. Full stop. Mr. K. Thakkar, learned senior advocate, with Mr.
Kanishk Kejriwal. K. Kejriwal. K. Kejriwal, man.
K. Kejriwal, K. Kejriwal, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiffs. Paragraph. In view of the above, this application, bold, আমার ওইটা bold হয়, হ্যাঁ, bold, IAGA Com 6 of 2024, bold হবে, হ্যাঁ, নম্বরগুলো bold হবে, stands dismissed as not pressed. Full stop.
One thing, my lord,
There shall be no order as to cost. Paragraph.
just for that last part, my lord, may I just say, this application was heard on 3 dates, also was pressed before the learned division.
Also?
And this point was also taken by the learned division bench. Substantial time of court has been occupied with this application. But I leave. 3 days it was heard, my lord. Your lordship will see the orders.
Also, the first day, I don't know what is
on the
there.
ground, my lord, on the basis
Chalo,
of
chalo.
Deepak Palima's judgment,
Next.
my lord.
Item number 14. That in this matter, I appear on behalf of the defendant.
I am appearing for the plaintiff, my lord.
My lord, I had filed a demurrer application, my lord. That has not been taken.
Well, I want to file my opposition to that application.
GA number, GA number.
Order 7 to 11. What is the ground?
I have taken a ground that this is not a commercial dispute.
File affidavit.
Lord, item number 24.
One by one, one by one. This is, I am on 14. 14. Serial number 14. This is an application for praying for reject, inter alia praying for, inter alia কথাটার আগে পরে comma. Praying for rejection of plaint. Full stop. There is no scope for any interim order.
I'm not.
Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. ওটা একটা paragraph হয়ে গেছে, affidavits are. Paragraph. The respondents stroke plaintiff shall file affidavit in opposition on or before
2 weeks, my lord.
Tell me
2 weeks.
November 20, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by December 17, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading Chamber Application bracketed final disposal. Chamber application bracket final disposal. On January 7, না January 7 হবে না, দাঁড়াও, on শুক্রবার দিকে দিতে হবে। January 13, 2020, শুক্রবার বলছি, মঙ্গলবার, January 13, 2026. Paragraph, the suit shall not be transferred to undefended list. The suit shall not be transferred to undefended DD list.
Take one at a time. My lord, item number 24, the same application between the same parties.
Wait, sir, let me go to 24.
That's it. Item number 15, my lord.
My lord, I am the
My
plaintiff.
application. I am the respondent petitioner in this application.
My lord, I am the plaintiff. I propose to file an opposition. My lord, may I just
Application for what?
for deletion of their name
And dismissal of the suit, my lord.
And
Dismissal of the suit.
it's against your client.
Yes.
File affidavit.
My lord, may I only make a request? My lord, the GA1, which is not listed today, is our injunction application. My lord, to injunct them from my lord alienating assets. There the affidavits are complete. Now, my lord, one after the other, the defendants, my lord, are my lord together. They're coming up with demurrer application.
Is that appearing in the list?
No, it's not appearing on the list today.
So both of them will.
May I, can be,
My lord, this submission
may I,
from the bar is incorrect. My application is filed in July last year.
may I only,
They take no steps to hear out that GA1.
may I,
Of course, there was contested applications being heard out, my lord. Now they cannot come.
I will direct both this application to appear as motion adjourned.
yes, my lord. And my lord, both could be heard together also.
That's right.
As my lord deems fit.
My lord, GA1,
Wait.
yes.
This is an application filed by the defendant number
4, my lord.
4. Praying, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for deletion of its name from the array of defendants, as also for dismissal of the suit against it. Full stop. There is no scope for any interim order. By the paragraph. Next paragraph, affidavits are called for. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition shall be filed on or before November 20, 2025. Paragraph, affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by December 11, 2025. The matter shall appear no, 2025, full stop, paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff has informed this court that an application of injunction which is otherwise ready for hearing upon completion of affidavits, asking an order of injunction against the defendant number 4.
All defendants.
Asking an order of injunction is still pending. Comma, the same may be taken up along with the instant application.
Well,
paragraph.
May I only also point out, my lord, GA3 is also a demurrer application, my lord, in the nature of a demurrer, my lord, taken out by some other defendants. There also pleadings are complete. That also.
Then I cannot take up like that. Then first those demurrer have to be decided.
Yes.
My lord, one demurrer has already been disposed of.
Very well,
Whether
but
suit
that
was-
defendant is not before me.
They are there before your lordship. Of course, they are there before your lordship.
My lord, may I just
All defendants
indicate
are before your
the
lordship.
history of the matter, my lord. There was a demurrer application filed by the other defendants. My demurrer application was also appearing along with the same.
So
However,
let
the
me hear
complexity
the
of
two demurrer at a time.
that. Yes.
My lord, kindly consider also, my lord, hearing the injunction application.
If the plaintiff succeed, then.
My lord, may I only indicate why? My lord, one application was filed in the nature of Order 7, Rule 11. That has been dismissed. In my
That
favor.
does not mean that it will also be dismissed against other defendants.
No, my lord, the same defendants whose demurrer was dismissed have filed another demurrer now for deletion of their names.
We will consider, don't worry. তো ছেড়ে দিন, আর কিচ্ছু লিখতে হবে না, এটা এটার মতো শুনানি হোক। কি বললাম? ও কেটে দাও, লিখে দাও। The matter shall appear under the heading motion adjourn. Motion adjourn. ও এটা তো চেম্বার নিচ্ছি, চেম্বার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ব্র্যাকেটে ফাইনাল ডিসপোজাল, ঠিক আছে, ইন দ্য মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জানুয়ারি 2026. চল।
Millards, the next two items are suits filed by the plaintiff.
Let's see. Let's see.
Possibly, Millard, an identical order could be passed, replacing me.
Suit is different.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
But you are asking.
I am asking the same.
Defendant number 4.
No, defendant number 3 here.
আসুন, একই অর্ডার হবে, ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 হয়ে যাবে, ঠিক আছে। অ্যাফিডেভিটস টু বি ফাইলড, ঠিক আছে, করে ওই একই ডিরেকশন একই অর্ডার পরপরই থাকবে, পরপরই আমরা ধরবো।
Identical order here, defendant number 4 again.
Defendant number 4. You are there in all the.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the plate.
Same numbers 1, 2, 3 in two matters.
In give your names and respond defendant numbers.
Same plaintiff, same defendants, only companies are different. Defendant companies.
Next.
Great.
Obliged.
Yeah.
Number 18.
Item 18 is my application, Malad. This is an application for acceptance of written statement, Malad. Because the original period for filing written statement in a commercial
suit.
Yes, Malad. 30 days. Now, Malad, there is
30 plus 90.
30 plus 90. We have filed it within 120
And
days.
not thereafter.
And not thereafter, Malad. We have filed within 120 days with the leave of the Honorable Court, Malad. Now, this written statement is before the department, Malad. Now, this application is in the nature of condonation of delay application, whereby that 90 days delay, because after 30 days, there's a delay in filing until unless the court approves it, Malad, that written statement cannot be.
If leave is granted.
Well, as your lordship pleases, then this application can be, because they themselves,
Where is the other side?
The plaintiff was appearing, Malad, in item 6. Mr. Moti Sagar Tigari was appearing. They have relied in their judgment upon admission in an application which they have taken out under Order 12, Rule 6. They have relied upon the written statement. So I don't think they have an objection, because now they cannot object. In their
If already court has granted
Granted
you
the
leave,
leave, Malad.
so it is taken on record.
Well,
Then where
this
is the utility of this application?
Well, this application
it has become infructuous.
No, Malad, this application
Because it is admitted on the record. I have taken care of that in my application.
So I'm disposing it off.
Yes. If
I'm taking that here, the facts, and I'm noting the
Malad.
facts.
That will be.
Show me the order. Dekhi kagaz do. Show me the order.
Well, the written statement on the back sheet,
Show me. Written statement order nahi kono?
Well, no, because in the written statement, the leave is always granted in the back sheet
That's
of
all right.
no,
But now
there's
in the commercial suit.
There's no order as such, Malad, that the leave has been granted.
No, application is
তাহলে তো
taken out
written
after
statement
filing of
আনতে হবে।
Malad,
Unless
we have the copy of the Malad. Let that come, Malad.
ওটা written statement আনো। ঠিক আছে? Passed over for the day.
Published.
My lord, I am for the dependent respondent.
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
My lord, one application has been made after filing my objection to the summary judgment. There was direction.
This is item 19. What is IAGA 12? Show me. No, sorry. IAGA 4. Show me.
4 is their application.
4 is my application, my lord. But before that, the matter was scheduled to be listed on 17th, my lord. This 17th, as per the last order. And they have not filed any reply to that objection to my summary judgment. And I don't know whether they will file a reply.
I can't understand the prayer.
IAGA I have made only. আমাকে দিন আমার কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কপিটা নেই, কপিটা আছে?
আপনি আপনার কোডটা বার
নেই,
করে নিন।
কোডটা আছে আপনার কাছে? সার্ভিস করেছি।
What is the suit for?
Suit for my decree.
Of course, suit will be followed by a decree, but what is the nature of decree asked for?
Actually, after filing the suit, my lord.
What are the reliefs claimed?
It's for decree for goods sold and supplied, bouncing,
Price, the recovery of price for goods sold and delivered.
check bounce.
That's right. So
Yes.
recovery of price for goods sold and delivered.
Yes, my lord.
You have obtained these 12-day leave.
No, it was done. It was gone before mediation. They choose not to appear. Then it was
Mediation failed.
Yes, mediation failed.
All right.
Then we have filed an application GA2 for summary judgment.
I have filed
Then
written
they have filed a written objection. That is
You are for the plaintiff.
I am for the plaintiff.
So you have filed an order and
Order 7, Rule 11.
you have filed an application for summary judgment.
Yes, my lord.
It is summary judgment, chapter 13A or
My
order
lord,
12,
Chapter
rule
13.
6.
Sorry, my lord. It's chapter 13.
All right, then.
Then they have filed a GA3 opposing the said application. And GA4 is their application. They want to add some
GA3?
documents. They have filed a GA3, that is the opposition.
Opposition in application GA3.
I have filed one objection to the summary judgment.
How that can be a GA number?
That has been done, my lord.
They have filed an opposition to that summary
Very well.
judgment.
Then
And again, they have filed a GA4 for addition of some documents. They are being
addition of
read.
documents.
My lord,
Yes.
No. Kindly see the GA4 prayer.
actually,
GA4 is their application.
Yes, kindly see the prayer. Allow the applicant to bring those two documents on record and make it a part of affidavit in opposition.
My lord, what I have, there was an objection to the summary judgment, my lord. After that, in that objection, I have made certain averments. And in respect
You
of that,
want two documents to be disclosed in your opposition to summary judgment.
Yes,
yes, my lord.
So why don't you bring it by way of supplementary affidavit?
That should have been the usual proper course, my lord.
And my lord, we have filed the reply to their opposition.
No,
we
I
are
have not-
filing today.
Reply to what?
To their opposition
Which?
for summary judgment.
Madam, that is not in the list.
No, it's the reply to their opposition.
Oh, madam, it's serial number 19.
Yes, my lord.
It is only GA4 is in the list.
GA4 is their application.
So let me use their application. Come on, Ashu. The prayer from the application is quoted below. Quote. What's your name, sir?
S.S. Sarkar. Siddhartha Shankar Sarkar.
Mr. Siddhartha Shankar Sarkar. Learned advocate. এটা না কোট করে দিলাম বাবা, হ্যাঁ? কোট 1. ঠিক আছে? কোট from page 5 লিখে রাখো। আর এই জানি এইভাবে কোটের মার্কিং গুলো করি। দুটো লাল দাগ। ঠিক আছে? কি বললাম? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in support of the application submits that the defendant 6 to add 2 more documents in support of their contention in the affidavit in opposition already filed in
GA4, my lord.
GA4 is this one,
my lord.
Summary judgment.
GA2.
GA2 of GA Com 2.
Of 25.
GA within bracket Com number 2 of 2025. According to him, these 2 documents are essential to defend the summary judgment. MS, your name?
K. Singhania.
K?
Kalpana Singhania. Kalpana Singhania.
Kalpana Singhania, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiff, being the respondent in this application. You have filed any opposition to this?
I'm filing today. The
Direction was there.
my lord, kindly see order dated 25 September. In this, we have seeken the 1 week extension to file the reply.
Extension granted.
Yes, my lord.
Post.
Now I'm filing it today.
Give me the order. আচ্ছা এই অর্ডার গুলো আমাদের ফাইলে থাকে না অরিজিনাল সাইডে ওসব আমি বুঝি না জিএ কম এই নাম্বারের কোনো ফাইল থাকবে নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে সেটা সুটের ফাইলও হতে পারে তার মধ্যে এই অর্ডারটা থাকবে সেই অর্ডারটা আমার কাল থেকে চাই হ্যাঁ দরকার হলে ডেকে আনো কে পাঠাবে আমি কথা বলে নেবো না না জিএ 2 তো আমি করছি না জিএ 4 এ আমায় দাও না ওরা বলছে I'm not on this, madam. In this application.
This application is listed today.
That's right. ছেড়ে দাও কি বললাম হ্যাঁ পড়ুন কি বলেছি তারপর has opposed this prayer. Has opposed the prayer. Paragraph. Considering the averments made out in the application and considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that there is no requirement of keeping this application pending or to call for any affidavit thereupon. Poster. Paragraph. Accordingly, the defendant shall be permitted to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the two documents.
My lord.
In GA, summary judgment. GA
2 of 25.
GA Com 2 of 2025, comma, application for summary judgment, comma, on or before
I will make it within
November 19, 2025.
My lord.
Upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate on record for the plaintiff. Paragraph. The plaintiff then shall file a counter affidavit to the said supplementary affidavit. Now, the plaintiff then shall file a composite affidavit in opposition to the application. No, application to or opposition or sorry, no, shall file a composite affidavit in reply. Dealing with the main affidavit in opposition filed by the you have filed.
I have filed.
Filed by the defendant and the said supplementary affidavit on or before December 18, 2025. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading Chamber Application bracket a final disposal in the monthly list of January 2026. Paragraph. With the above, on the above terms, this application, the instant application, but this application, tapo bold hoy, amar number ta, GA bracket com number 4 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs.
My lord.
Next. Coming at 2 o'clock.
Item number 20, my lord. Item number 20, my lord. The next matter.
This is not the time. I'll come. এখন করবো না, সব পরে। আমি তো ফায়ারটা বলে দিলাম কি হবে। চল নেক্সট।
Number 20.
May it please your lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff in this matter. Perhaps, my lord, this matter is appearing incorrectly in today's list. It was meant to be listed as per the last order on the 27th of November. The application which is on board today, my lord, is GACOM 12 of 2025, which is my application under Order 13A.
Chapter 13A.
Akin to it, yes.
Order 13A.
Order 13. Under the Commercial Courts Act, my lord, the CPC has undergone an amendment. So, so it is Order 13A, which is similar, my lord, to the Chapter 13A provisions.
ঠিক আছে।
So in my application, my lord, on the last occasion, September 3rd, my lord, directions for affidavits have been given. Only, there are 9 defendants. Only one defendant has so far served an affidavit in opposition to me. Time to file the opposition has expired. I do not know whether they'll be seeking further time or not. And my lord, the matter was supposed to next appear on 27th of November, but it has for some reason, my lord.
Just 1 second, sir.
My lord.
দেখি আমার নতুন বইটা দাও, এখান থেকে এনেছে তো এই বইগুলো কিসের? আচ্ছা, তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ করে দাও। পারচেজ হয় না, ওটা আমাদের ওয়েবসাইট থেকে নামাতে হয়। আমি রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবকে বলেছিলাম, রেজিস্ট্রার কমার্শিয়াল কোর্ট যিনি, যে আমাকে ওই প্র্যাকটিস প্রসিজিয়ার একটা নামিয়ে দিন। বলেছে, আমি আজকেও বলবো। ঠিক আছে। জাস্ট ফার্স্ট, ইয়েস, দেন হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্ড?
So my lord, directions for pleadings were given, my lord.
Yes, affidavit opposition not filed.
Only one has
filed, some
only one has filed, other 8 have not filed. Time has expired. And matter was made returnable, my lord, on 27 November. In the meanwhile, I was supposed to file my
So it is
affidavit
appearing
reply.
under the wrong head as new chamber. It
Yes,
should
that
appear
also.
chamber
Wrong date, wrong head, both.
Final disclosure.
Lord, I am.
The lordship wants to see Order 13A, my lord. I'm carrying the.
Yes, it's CPC. একবার wait.
Third September.
Okay, so exception is Order 37. Sure, principle is the same.
Principle is the same, my lord. Yes.
First principles of law is the same.
I am appearing for some of the defendants, my lord. Initially, we were appearing for.
Louder.
Initially, my lord, we were appearing for all the defendants. Then the defendant number 3 entered.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord, on the last occasion, we were appearing for all the defendants excepting defendant number 3. On Friday, my lord, we have been informed that the defendant number 9 wants a change. So, my lord, I think my learned friend.
So separation, divorced.
And we are appearing for the defendant numbers 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The affidavit in opposition on behalf of the defendant number 6 has been filed, my lord. I'm seeking an extension of time to file affidavits on behalf of 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8.
And my lords, I'm seeking an extension to file the opposition on behalf of defendant number 9, my lords.
All right, I'm granting last extension. Henceforth, What was the suit for?
The suit was for the recovery of money.
For? On what count? Loan or?
There was a loan, my lord, and there were certain CCPS, cumulative convertible preference shares, etc. There were personal guarantees. So there's been a complete default, my lord.
I'll release. Ash.
I do not have any difficulty if your
No,
lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
I myself will not.
For some party.
Yeah, I appeared.
Oh, in this matter?
No, not in this matter. And in very many matters. This application stands released from my list on my personal ground. Stop. The records are directed to be forthwith. Records are directed forthwith to be placed before the Secretariat to the Honorable the Chief Justice for necessary assignment.
Grateful.
এক্ষুনি আজকে এটা করে দেবে, আমি ছেড়ে দেবো, রেকর্ড পাঠিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, কার কি আর্জেন্সি আছে আমি তো জানি না।
Most grateful.
Thank you so much. So sorry. আসুন, এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, item 21, I appear for the defendant and the petitioner in GA5. Lordship,
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
The application is for recalling of an order passed by Honorable Justice Bivas Patnaik. So the matter ought to go before him, Lordship. So the same may be
your GA.
GA, item my GA5, Lordship.
And what is the other one?
Nothing, my lord. Only one GA, my lord, my net films application.
Only GA5, Lordship.
So earlier
The suit is otherwise ready, my lord. Suit is otherwise ready.
GA5, Ashu. Mr.
Akash Munshi.
Akash
Munshi.
Munshi, learned advocate, appearing for the plaintiff.
For the defendant petitioner.
For the defendant in the suit, submits that his client has filed the instant application praying for recalling of an order dated
Order dated 3rd July
2024.
July 3, 2024, passed by another coordinate bench. Mr. Shibratan Kakrania, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff
Through virtual mode. Paragraph. In view of the above, the records are directed to be placed before the learned judge who has passed the order dated
3rd July 2024. July 3rd, 2024.
Who has passed the order in question. Honorable Judge who has passed the order in question.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Thank you.
Your Lordship.
22 and 23, I appear for the
Your
defendant.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in 22, Your Lordship. Both the matters were taken up together, Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, recently the suit was transferred to the commercial bench, Your Lordship. We have to file, Your Lordship,
commercial division
Commercial division of this court.
commercial court. Your Lordship, we have to file the statement of truth and the statement of truth, Your Lordship, and the documents, list of documents, etc., Your Lordship. We could not file because there was a change in the advocate on record, Your Lordship.
Written statement filed.
Written statement they have filed, but after we file those statement and truth and etc., and we file and we serve the amended plaint, your lordship, they will also have to do the same thing, your lordship. In the meantime, your lordship, some applications are pending. One, that is GA4, which is appearing today, your lordship. It's our application for substitution, your lordship. They have also filed an application, I think,
He filed an
GA5.
application seeking demurrer, my lord.
Your lordship,
His
that is also pending, but not in the list.
Yes.
I'm for the plaintiff, your
Union of
lordship.
India.
Union of India.
Union of India. And your lordship, the next matter, your lordship, Mr. Pramit Rai is appearing, your lordship. He is for the plaintiff, your lordship. Both the matters were taken up together.
But you are appearing in both.
I'm appearing in item number 22, your lordship, the first suit.
If I may pray for leave, my lord, I am appearing in item number 23, my lord. If I am praying for indulgence, my lord, to appear on virtual mode today, my lord. I am for the plaintiff, the Union of India, my lord. We need some time to comply with the formalities. This is the only prayer for today.
As per order dated 16 June 2025.
What is this application for?
Your lordship, this GF I4, your lordship.
No, GA4.
4 is our application for substitution, your lordship. There is their application, your lordship. I think it's 5. GA5,
GA4
but that
affidavit
is
in
not
opposition file.
everything completed, your lordship. Whenever it will come as a chamber application for final disposal, because the affidavits are
So
completed.
what order is required to be passed?
Your lordship, some time to comply with the earlier order, your lordship.
Formalities.
Formalities,
And
your
the direction
lordship.
of service of the amended plaint on us.
Yes, your lordship.
suit
After
has
the it will have to do that.
Suit has been transferred from ordinary to commercial division. After that, once
when?
On 16th of June, this order was passed.
Now, kindly consider the order dated 16th of June.
After that, they have made compliances to the extent that they know.
Your lordship, the number, the suit was renumbered as commercial.
Lord, one point I would
suit
just
number.
like to indicate, Lord, whenever next Lord the matter appears, your Lordship may also kindly directs GA5 to appear together.
Yes, your lordship.
Because that's an application by us seeking dismissal.
Your lordship, so far as GA5.
All right. Ashut.
Lord, I'm being led by Mr. Dhruva Ghosh.
MS Rajashri Rai. RAY.
ROY.
ROY. Learned advocate. Learned counsel. Appearing for the plaintiff submits that by virtue of an order dated June 16, 2025, the suit has been transferred to the commercial division, comma. Accordingly, several formalities are required to be complied with before commencing any further hearing, either in the interlocutory applications, either in the pending interlocutory applications, or in the suit itself. Paragraph. Mr.
Dhruva Ghosh, Lord.
Dhruva
Ghosh.
You are
Lord,
not
he's
Dhruva
leading
Ghosh.
me in this matter, Lord. I'm saying.
What's your name?
Altamash Alim.
Mr. Altamas
Alim.
Alim.
ALIB.
ALIM. Alim. Take the microphone. Be louder.
This is on, I think. Altamash Alim, Lord.
Alim. Learned advocate led by Mr. Dhruva Ghosh, learned senior advocate. Appears for the how many respondents? Defendants.
All of them.
Plural. You are appearing
Really,
for all.
yes, the company, he has made all the directors.
Doesn't matter, but you are appearing for all.
Yes.
Defendants.
For the defendants.
Are we appearing for all?
Mr. Galib such and such, led by Mr. Dhruva Ghosh, learned senior advocate, appears for the defendants. Poster. Paragraph. In view of the above, this application, in view of the above, after compliance of all the necessary formalities by the parties, comma, the parties shall be at liberty to mention for inclusion of the application upon notice to each other.
All the applications will appear together, our applications also. For dismissal of the suit, we have an application.
That's right.
Yeah, 5 and 6, 7.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? After compliance of all the necessary formalities. But of all the connected applications upon notice to each other. পরেরটা করুন. You are there in the next one.
So 3 of them.
পরেরটা করুন. ওই রাজশ্রী রায়ের জায়গায় you are not there.
No, Your Lordship. The other suit, Mr. Promit Rai.
পরেরটা ডাকুন. সেম অর্ডারে ট্রান্সফার হয়েছে?
সেম অর্ডার
না, একসাথে নেই তো, তাহলে তো ঝামেলা মিটে যেত, আলাদা আছে। এই এটা না নাও বাবা। নেক্সট 23, শুধু রাজশ্রী রায়ের জায়গায় প্রমিত কুমার রায় সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট হয়ে যাবে থ্রু ভার্চুয়াল মোড, বাকি সব এক।
This will be RAY, my lord.
RAY প্রমিত কুমার রে, RAY। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা, এটা রেকর্ডে রেখে দাও।
I am appearing for the plaintiff, my lord.
This is a similar matter with item number 14, my lord.
Item number
14. In this matter also, we have filed a demerit application saying that the disputes which has been stated in the plaint are not commercial in nature. Direction for affidavit.
Affidavit. But it's adjourned motion.
GA number 11.
Adjourned motion, my lord, perhaps my lord, is GA7, which is my application, my lord.
Serial number 24.
24, my lord.
It's GA 354.
CS com 354.
CS 41.
Possibly, my lord.
Old suit number.
No.
Old suit number.
The 354. Your application is
My
354.
GA number is 11 arising out of CS com 354. Maybe it's appearing.
GA 11 is the demerit. And what about the others?
The GA7, my lord, is my application, my lord, in which
Injunction.
No, not injunction, my lord. The written statement was filed beyond 120 days. So, my lord, I had taken out
In a commercial suit.
In a commercial suit.
How you can sustain?
So, my lord, it cannot sustain. That is why the application, my lord.
We have filed our opposition in there. We have said.
Is it permitted? How can you file?
I am for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff.
Oh.
He had filed the written statement, my lord.
We have filed an objection.
After 2 years.
There was a stay of proceedings by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
So today, which one is to be decided?
GA11, my lord. That's the demerit application.
Demerit. That has to be taken first.
My lord.
So there you have to file affidavit. আসুন, নম্বর সব হবে যেমন আছে। অর্ডারে শুরু হবে যখন ইন রে করে GA com 11/2025। ঠিক আছে। This is an application taken out by defendant number.
There is sole defendant.
Defendant taken out by the defendant, praying for rejection of plaint. Full stop. Paragraph. There is no scope for an interim order. Affidavit is already directed previously.
No, my lord. This
Today is the first day.
First time.
Full stop. There is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before November 19, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed by December 17, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading adjourn motion in the monthly list of December. Monthly list of January 2026. Along with all other connected applications, but the instant application shall be considered first. Paragraph. The suit shall not be transferred to undefended DD list in the meantime.
Can it appear on the 13th of January, my lord? Your lordship has kept item number.
Sorry, take the microphone.
My lord, can it be fixed on 13th of January, my lord, if your lordship so desires, my lord?
13th is so auspicious.
No, my lord, your lordship has kept item number 14 on 13th of January. So let it appear together with the 13th of January, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, চলে যান তাহলে মান্থলি লিস্ট না করে 13 জানুয়ারি করে দেন।
Grateful, my lord.
January 13, 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Motion adjourn, huh? Adjourn motion.
Grateful.
Item 25, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. Your lordship, the parties have entered a terms of settlement.
The defendant number 1.
Lordship, the parties have entered into a terms of settlement. The suit may be disposed of in terms of the settlement entered into.
For settlement, আসুন দেখুন, আসুন madam. Who's for the plaintiff?
I am for the plaintiff.
Mr.
Varun Kothari. Varun Kothari.
Varun Kothari. B or V?
V for victory.
V. Varun Kothari. Learned advocate appears for the plaintiff. Mr.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Akash Nagar. He's appearing virtually, Lordship.
Your name?
My name is Wasim Dafadar.
Your Lordship, I am also proxy counsel for the defendants. I am Akash Nagar, Sirs Jr.
Mr.
Akash Nagar.
My name is Wasim Dafadar.
Wasim?
Dafadar. D-A-F-A-D-E-R. Dafadar.
D. Dafadar. Learned advocate appears physically led by Mr. Akash
Nagar. N-A-G-A-R.
Nagar. N-A-G-A-R. Appearing virtually for the defendants. Full stop. The parties jointly, paragraph. The parties jointly submit that they have entered into a settlement, and on the basis of the terms of settlement, the suit may be disposed of. Full stop. In view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading for settlement on November 6, 2025. এটা একদম টপে থাকবে, হ্যাঁ, to be mentioned এর পরেই।
Will it be your lordship's pleasure to keep
What
the
is
term?
this?
This is the original terms of settlement.
Keep it with you.
Very well.
File on that date.
Very well, lordship.
Signed by both the advocate and records. Huh?
Grateful, lordship.
Item number 23. My lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord,
for the defendant.
The plaintiff's witness number 1 was in the box. My lord, one day accommodation.
One day নয়, আমাকে অনেক দিন দিতে হবে, because আমি কিছুই, I know nothing about this truth. So I have to hear it from scratch, from zero. So no point. এই সুটগুলোকে না এরম রেখে লাভ নেই, কারণ আমি তো কিচ্ছু জানি না। হিয়ারিং তো পরে, আগে তো সুট আমার শুনতে হবে, তারপর ফ্রেমিং অফ ইস্যু হবে,
those have
ক্রস
done.
অর্ডার ডিসকভারি, তারপর সাক্ষী। তো আমি তো কিছুই জানি না এগুলো।
My lord, my witness was in box.
তাহলে
Examination in chief is over. My learned friend has started cross examination.
তাহলে
That's the situation.
কি করবো? এগুলো পাস্ট ওভার করে চলে যায়, এগুলো লিস্টে দিও না, কারণ আমি সামলাতে পারবো না, কিছু হবেও না। আমি যেটা করব, what I am proposing to do, I will keep five suits in my list. I will proceed with those first.
That makes sense, my lord.
Then again, first 1 to 5. Then again, if I
Not the same.
after disposal, I will go for 6 to 10. In the meantime, one disposed of, one will be added. Because this I cannot take up like
Lord,
this.
may I pray, my lord, this suit at least has, my lord, progressed to some extent. So for
I have to know first. You see, the first witness has been examined in chief is over.
Chief is over.
Cross has been commenced. So I don't know anything now. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, let's see one thing. Let's do like this. এই লিস্টটা পুরো কল করো, কাদের কি সিচুয়েশনটা আমি বুঝি, সেই বুঝে সেখান থেকেই না 5টা স্যুট আমরা রাখবো, because otherwise it's not possible for me.
Lordship will not be able to manage.
তাই না? তারপর লিস্ট ঠিক করতে হবে কবে কোনটা নেব দেন। All right. Passed over. Simply passed over.
So we'll wait? No.
Witness is not there. I would have been prayed for 1 day's accommodation, but since your lord fallen from your lordship, we shall wait. We shall wait.
Not to worry, no harm will be there. And I can tell you that I will publish those 5 suits in the list, so that first they shall be taken up in a regular course.
Maybe your lordship can consider looking at the oldest matters first and thereafter. I don't
It's
know.
not possible. স্যুটগুলো না আর রোজ দেবে না, আমি বলে দেবো। তার কারণ হচ্ছে তো কোনো মানে হয় না, লিস্ট ভরিয়ে না আমি কোনো অর্ডার করতে পারবো না আমি কিছু করতে পারবো। ওই 5টা স্যুট আমি লিস্টে আনবো, সেই 5টা শেষ করবো একটা একটা করে, আবার একটা একটা করে যোগ করবো, এইভাবে পারবো না।
Grateful.
For the defendant.
What is the stage?
Stage of evidence, Your Lordship. Evidence, Your Lordship. Stage of evidence.
How many witnesses are there?
They have to study for. Your Lordship, I have to take instruction on that. We are preparing evidence. I need some time.
চলো এটা একদম গো আউট এখন ফর দ্য টাইম বিং। তুমি লিখে রাখো গো আউট, আমি পাস ওভার করে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছি, পরে আমায় দেখাবে, লিস্ট তৈরি করবো যখন। নেক্সট।
I'm appearing for the defendant bank in this matter, my lord. My lord, this is a.
Where is the plaintiff?
My lord, this is a matter for damages filed by the plaintiff against.
What is the stage?
My lord, it is the stage is examination. Evidence has been laid by plaintiff witness, partially laid. Then they felt that some documents are lacking. Then they wanted to. They took out a GA application for including the documents. That application was contested and rejected. They went in appeal before the division bench. Appeal disposed of. Now the suit in back on the same stage.
So none appears for the plaintiff today.
Today.
Forget it. Go out, go out. Forget it.
My presence may be recorded, that's all.
কি করে প্রেজেন্স রেকর্ড হবে? আমি তো অর্ডার করছি না।
29, Lordship, I appear for the defendant number 2, Lordship.
Plaintiff is not there. বাদ দাও, চলো।
The last occasion also plaintiff did not appear, Lordship.
Past.
But I appear for the plaintiff. But
What
here,
is the stage?
Yes, my lord, here what has happened is, my lord, the principal sum has already been decreed by virtue of an order 13 rule, the rule.
Principal sum paid.
Paid. The only point is the interest part.
Right.
But for the interest part, my lord, we had taken out an application for payment of the interest, my lord, which was rejected. But however, we had given an undertaking that we will not be adducing any evidence. So
You will not. You will not.
the plaintiff will not be giving any evidence, my lord, since we had taken out that application, my lord. But now, my lord, the suit is only fixed for the evidence on the part of the defendant, only with regard to the interest.
At what rate do you have claimed?
But at 12%, my lord.
And what was the nature of transaction?
But it was area rents, my lord, by the income tax department.
Oh, so in claiming interest against the income tax department was the tenant.
The principal sum, my lord, has already been decreed by virtue of an order, chapter 13 application. It's
About
only the interest
tenancy under Premises Tenancy Act.
under the Premises Tenancy Act.
That's the interest তো ওখানে বলাই আছে।
My lord, we in fact, my lord, that application had been taken out for that because we were claiming on the basis of what the interest they recorded in the agreement, my lord. But my lord, the court, for one reason or the other, said, my lord, rejected the application and directed that evidence has to be given on that aspect. It is only for the
এটা না
limited
শোনো
aspect, my lord.
ওইগুলো সব গো আউটের বাইরে যেটা থাকবে সেগুলো নিয়ে আমরা বুঝবো। এটা কত নম্বর?
Item 30, my lord.
30, এটাকেও রাখবো। All right. Next. What's the list? Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, and the present status is PW1's deposition was commenced on last occasion but has not yet been completed. Due to plaintiff's illness, he is not appearing today before your Lordship. So I am praying an adjournment for this matter at least
So just PW1 has commenced?
Yes, my lord, on last occasion, but has not yet been completed.
এবারে এইটাকে একটা গোল করে রাখো। তাহলে শোনো 26 নম্বরটা একটা গোল রাখো, 30 গোল রাখো। এটা
I'm
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
item number 31.
এটাকেও গোল রাখো। ঠিক আছে, এইগুলোকে না ওই 5টার মধ্যে বা 6টার মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে রাখবো, এইগুলোকে অ্যাপিয়ার করাবো। নেক্সট।
My lord, 32, my lord, I am
for the
plaintiff, my lord. My lord,
What is the stage?
Stage, my lord, chief is completed, my lord.
examination in chief has been completed, but the cross-examination is likely to be commenced, my lord, as per the...
Go out.
No, my lord, only, my lord.
How do I know? I have to know. I have to read from the first line of the plain.
May I be permitted, my lord? My lord, the witness action was scheduled, my lord, and date may be fixed. That's all, my lord.
Correct, but how do I know? I don't have any clue. So I have to start from the sentence begins with in the High Court at Calcutta, ordinary civil. If I don't know, how can I in the meanwhile?
Very well, my lord.
Very well, my
For
lord.
the time
Kindly, my
being,
lord,
for the time being, my lord, wait.
the order হচ্ছে out of list. Lord, keeping it out of list, my lord, instead of that, my lord, kindly
With the liberty to mention.
I have what I have said that 5 suits I will pick it up from this list. 3 I have already picked up where it has just commenced, not even the witness,
yes, my lord.
so that I can cope up with it.
Yes, my lord. I appreciate, my lord. In our case, my lord,
Then one by one I will complete, one by one it will be added.
the
Otherwise,
trial had
it's not
commenced in
possible.
our case.
It's not possible.
It has been concluded.
My lord, it is undefended, my lord. They have only, my lord, taken the liberty, my lord, to cross. There is no written statement.
Maybe.
Yes.
Next. Go out.
Out. Very well, my lord. I am grateful.
33.
Lord, may it please your lordship, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in this suit, and my lord, it is at the stage where, my lord, the plaintiff is supposed to, my lord, adduce evidence. Now, my lord, it's an undefended suit, so written statement is not there. So, question of, my lord, filing of judge's brief doesn't arise in this case. However, I must, my lord, be very honest to your lordship. In this matter, after the suit was filed, CIRP proceedings was initiated. So, my lord, our advocate on record had to, my lord, approach the resolution professional, again obtain permission, and then file the vakalatnama afresh. So, my lord, we had come into a stage where we are in a position to proceed with the suit. Again, the documents were lost. So, we filed a general diary thinking of, my lord, proving the documents through secondary evidence. So, this is the status. And, my lord,
But how then it will remain undefended? It will now be represented by the IFP.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. The plaintiff company has gone into liquidation. It is then now being represented by the IR.
That's right.
So, my lord, defendant had not entered appearance. This is a commercial dispute.
We have not filed our written statement, but we have been given liberty to cross-examine.
That is there, my lord.
That is always there.
So, my lord, at this stage, since, my lord, what I heard is falling from your lordship, my lord, your lordship can keep this matter in the monthly list of November, monthly list of December, so that in the meantime, my lord, for your lordship convenience, if your lordship wants, we can also file a judge's brief.
Judge's brief is required.
Yes. And, my lord, we will proceed with the
All right, let's
examination.
see. 32 এটা থাকবে গোল করে
33,
রাখো
my lord.
33
But let it be in monthly list of January, my lord.
let's see
I'm deep.
I will not proceed with 5 suits parallelly. I cannot, I am not able to,
But this
I will not be able to,
And even if, my lord, your lordship,
because I tell you, Friday I will have to keep for all my assigned matters and content matters. So Friday goes. Monday I have to take new motion, adjourn motion. Tuesday I have to take chamber application, chamber for final disposal. Wednesday again I have to take chamber and final
Adjourn.
disposal conventionally. Thursday also chamber conventionally, but let's see. I can take up the new motion and motion adjourn. Then Thursday at best in the second half I can go for suit.
that is witness
So
action
one
and
by one,
arguments.
one by one. What
Your
to-
lordship, please.
Let it be on the monthly list of.
All right.
November.
Let's see. Accommodation will be there if necessary. Next.
Deep lord.
My lord, may I kindly be permitted, my lord, in item number 28, my lord.
Next.
Item number 34, my lord, I am for the plaintiff. This is a uncontested suit. Now the judge's brief have been filed. There was a direction for filing affidavit examination in chief. I'm seeking some time to file the chief, my lord.
All right.
7 days.
এটা এখন ছেড়ে দাও পরে দেখা যাবে। Next. Not to worry.
Lord, item number 35, my lord, I appear for the plaintiff. This is an undefended suit. In this case, my lord, evidence has already been completed, but my lord, the my lord predecessor, honorable judge, my lord, there was an issue so far as the original agreement is concerned. My lord, I had filed an application, and my lord, I had obtained an order where, my lord, directions for subpoena was to be issued. Subpoena has been issued, my lord, on the defendant directing. This is the original copy, my lord. That's, my lord, I'm told that the copy is there in my lord's brief. So, my lord, we have issued the subpoena, my lord. Only one part I have to examine on the aspect of agreement, my lord, and my lord, my witness action will be concluded. This is an undefended suit, my lord. After that, I'll have
But
to
subpoena was issued on whom?
on the defendant, my lord.
Party to the suit.
Party to the suit, but he had chosen not to appear.
Subpoena on a party to the suit.
Yes, my lord. Subpoena was issued on a party to the suit, my lord, because he was not appearing before the court.
Issued on whom?
My lord, generally not to the parties to the suit.
Then?
But in this case, my lord, I had filed an application under order 11. But my lord, the order goes as subpoena. That is why, my lord, this was issued from the, and my lord, we have obtained.
How subpoena can be issued?
Order Tadinto. Your lordship, just gives me a moment.
No, order may be there,
Yes,
but
my lord.
mushkil.
My lord, I stand corrected, my lord. I was wrongly instructed that, my lord, a direction, my lord, was made to disclose the original container agreement, not the subpoena. This direction was communicated to the defendant, my lord, through the registrar. Now, I just have to examine on that aspect, my lord, and thereafter my chief will be
All
concluded.
right, come afterwards. Next.
Lord, on this next suit, my lord, same direction we have obtained.
Next.
Is my lord giving any time, my lord, for these suits?
Sir, I have already picked up 4 suits. I will take 1 max.
Lord, these can
I will not be able to take 30 suits by opening all the suits.
Lord, these can be selected, my lord,
All right.
at the verge of completion.
So the suits I have chosen, which have just now commenced, not even at the witness stage. Because I have to read the plaint from the first line in the High Court at Calcutta. Otherwise, there is no suit can be taken up for consideration. If you seriously go for a suit hearing,
yes,
I have to also read everything. So in that case, I cannot.
I can only request, my lord, that these are only.
All right, next.
Grateful.
Item number 37.
But appear for the defendant, my lord. The last the issues were framed, my lord.
Well, I'm appearing for the plaintiff.
Issues are framed.
Already
my
framed.
lord.
Now they were supposed to file the, my lord, their affidavit of evidence because it's commercial dispute matter.
Yes, affidavit denial.
Yes. No, my lord. Evidence on affidavit because it's a commercial dispute. They were supposed to file after the issues were framed. We have not received it. Discovery inspection.
Any direction was there?
Maybe just check.
Praying for not today, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, there was a direction.
What direction?
The direction is the plaintiff is directed to file affidavit of evidence of the plaintiff's witness number 1 by 17 June 2025 after serving copy to the learned counsel for the defendant. This order is dated
All right,
24th.
let's see. ছেড়ে দাও আজকে ছেড়ে দাও পাঁচটা বিকজ আমি তো ওইভাবে যেতে পারবো না এরকম ভাবে এতগুলো
Very well, we'll come back.
করতে পারবো না আমি এটা সম্ভব না আমি পাঁচটা রাখবো লিস্টে একবার লিস্টটা আমি ডেকে নিয়ে বুঝে নিই পাঁচটা রাখবো এই পাঁচটাকে প্রথম আমি ধরবো না না গোল এই যে আমি নিজেও করছি তুমিও করো যেগুলো থাকবে impossible.
Very well.
Item number 38.
Lordship, I'm for the plaintiff. This suit, the defendant has not filed its written statement, but our sole witness has examination is over. Cross-examination has happened on 2 occasions. Third occasion, they were
All right,
supposed to
no.
close.
Next.
That is the
Your Lordship.
Lordship, you can fix a date for the witness to come.
Next.
Lordship.
চলুন রাখুন
Your Lordship, this is almost a similar case as the other one. I am the defendant and I have started my cross-examination.
All right,
Yes,
no.
my lord. I am appealing for the plaintiff.
Next. Next, রাখো না
Your Lordship will Your Lordship will take these matters afterwards, after the first 5 is taken.
Yes. Let
After
me take first 5. Otherwise, I will not be able to.
No, that is okay. I just wanted to understand the time frame Your Lordship is
You
fixing.
will find in the list.
Very well, Your Lordship.
5 matters will be there in the list, which I shall take up. Then again, the rest.
No, as long as we get some time to prepare for cross-examination.
That's right.
Whenever.
You get yourself ready.
Okay, very well. Much obliged.
Because in any event, if I take the suit, I will at best will be able to take up in the Thursday second half.
Very well. I understood. Your Lordship was telling
I have
yes.
got so many assigned matters on appellate side and so many contempt, which I have to take up on Friday. Now, Monday, new motion adjourned. Conventionally, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday should be for chamber day. But Tuesday definitely chamber, Wednesday definitely chamber. But in view of this, Thursday I may go for new motion again.
Yes, Your Lordship.
As emergency is there, some extremely urgent matter. That's a special case, always.
Much obliged.
Let's see.
Yes. Much obliged.
Yes. 43.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. I wish to withdraw this suit.
You are there, Mr. Kaur?
Well, that item 43.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in item number 43.
43.
I appear on behalf of the defendant, my lord.
I have instructions to withdraw the suit.
What is the instruction?
Your Lordship, to withdraw the suit.
To withdraw the suit?
Withdraw the suit, Your Lordship.
Very well. Keep it with you. File on that day. I'm keeping it to be mentioned. Ashok. Mr.
Varun Kothari.
Varun Kothari, learned advocate, appearing for the plaintiff, submits that he has received instruction from his client to withdraw received written instruction from his client to withdraw the suit. Mr. Pratik Ghosh, learned counsel, to virtual mode appeals for
The defendant, my lord. There is only one defendant in the suit.
Paragraph, in view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading for withdrawal. Now, to be mentioned, bracketed for withdrawal of suit, for withdrawal of suit. On November 6, 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful.
Item number 44, my lord. I am appearing for the plaintiff. My lord, the suit is at evidence stage. My first witness was being examined in chief, my lord. On the last occasion, a date was fixed, my lord, for continuation of witness action. But, my lord, on that day, the Honorable Court was not available.
Sorry, madam. You have to wait for some time.
My
Next.
lord, as my lord.
Next.
Lordship, my lord, pass an order, my lord.
Next.
So it will appear, my lord, in the list.
I have just kept it passed over. It will go. Let me tell you very candidly,
Lordship.
all these matters will be go out of the list. Only 5 suits I will direct it to appear. I will complete them, then again
Thereafter,
one by
Lordship.
one.
Lordship.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
But I appear for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff. Yes, sir.
Milord,
What
I
is the
give it to
stage?
your lordship, Milord.
What is the stage?
First witness has been examined. Cross-examination is not complete.
Not complete. In the process.
In the process.
What do I do, sir?
Milord, I entirely leave it to your lordship.
So
But
the practice I will adapt, sir. I have already told. First 5 suit, I will keep it in the list. I will try to proceed with those and complete them. Then one by one, I will complete. One by one, I will add. Otherwise, by this way, I will not be able to, sir.
Lord, may I suggest something? Your lordship can keep a warning list of suits which will be transferred immediately after each one is disposed of.
Yes.
That is possible.
Yes, এক কাজ করবে এই যে আজকের স্যুট গুলো আমি নিলাম না, আর কোন স্যুট অ্যাড করবে না, যথেষ্ট আছে। আমার জীবদ্দশা এগুলো এমনি শেষ হবে, বলে দিচ্ছি, কিচ্ছু করবে না। ওয়ার্নিং লিস্ট পাবলিশ করবে, ঠিক আছে? সো দ্যাট এই ওয়ার্নিং লিস্টের সিরিয়াল দেখে ওনারা রেডি হয়ে থাকবেন। এবার আমি একটা একটা করে স্যুট যেমন শেষ করব, ওই ওয়ার্নিং লিস্ট থেকে উঠে আসবে এবং সেটা এই সিরিয়ালেই পাবলিশ করো, কেউ বলতে না পারে আমারটা 3 নম্বরে ছিল 30 নম্বরে কেন গেল। ঠিক আছে, এই অর্ডারে পাবলিশ করো, আর কোনো কিছু ডিস্টার্ব দেবে না। ইটস ইম্পসিবল, সম্ভব না এইভাবে।
আই এম গ্রেটফুল টু।
থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার, থ্যাংক ইউ ফর দি অ্যাডভাইস, থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার। এখন কিচ্ছু করবে না, আর রিটার্নেবল রাখতে হবে না, সুটে রাখতে হবে না, হিয়ারিং এ রাখতে হবে না, উইটনেস অ্যাকশনে রাখতে হবে না, কারণ সম্ভব না ওটা সামলানো।
Lordship, I'm the plaintiff.
Proceed.
Lordship, it's in the witness cross-examination.
Take the microphone, Mr. Go. Be louder.
My lord, the witness of the plaintiff was in box, my lord.
For cross-examination was proceeded.
Cross-examination. So you have to cross-examine. Proceed.
Where's
The
the
witness.
witness?
No witness.
Witness is not here today, my lord.
Not there.
Any day, my lord, please. We are ready.
All right. Any day I will place it. Follow the warning list.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, Honorable Court directed the plaintiff to file one evidence and judge's brief of documents. My lord, with your lordship's leave, may I file this?
Next.
Lordship, my suit for Lordship that cross-examination of the plaintiff's witness was started, Lordship.
So take your breath, take your breath. First take your breath. Take care of your health, then the matter. Chalo, next.
Lordship, that Lordship, that, and then subsequently, Lordship, the sole plaintiff died, and her 2 legal heirs has been substituted subsequently. Their name has been incorporated now, Lordship. That cross-examination may be continued, Lordship.
All right, next.
Fix any date, Lordship. That.
49, your lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. This is at the evidence stage.
Next.
Item number 51. Item number 52.
Milord, for the plaintiff out of this Milord, it was Milord at the evidence stage.
It will be there in the warning list, and then I will follow my practice. Then it will. What I suggested, Mr. Mitro, and it was the suggestion came from Mr. Kaur, the most veteran at this juncture.
The difficulty is And the warning list because the evidence has started.
It will not, it cannot.
No, but if I have to, give him the microphone. The difficulty is when I will be taking up hearing of a suit, unless I know the plaint, unless I know the written statement, not possible. So in the midst of the witness action, how can I come and enter? So what I was telling, already I have chosen 4, 5. Those will be there in the list. And the rest all in this order will remain in the warning list. Out of that 5, first one is disposed of, the first one from the warning list will go out. Likewise. Otherwise, it's not possible, sir.
Is it possible now?
I will not be able to proceed. Thank you, sir. Yes.
My lord, it will be published every day or on Monday only?
No, warning list.
Yes.
Otherwise, Milord, it's difficult for us to follow.
Yeah, bolo, key what?
My lord,
It has to be published every day then.
because otherwise we will be unable to
This
read.
which one is disposed of.
No. I tell you, if I will take up the suit hearing only on Thursday afternoon, then every Thursday the warning list will be published, so that you know what will happen in the next Thursday, 7 days ahead, 7 days back. ওইভাবে করো আমি বলে দেবো এইসব বলে দেবো।
Next, it will appear on Thursday week.
নো, এটা এই থার্সডে তো কিছু হচ্ছে না, তাহলে থার্সডে উইকে ওই 5টা স্যুট থাকবে, তারপর ওয়ার্নিং লিস্ট থাকবে। I will not do any harm to any matter. So don't have to worry. Don't have to worry. Even if somebody misses, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We did not mean that, my lord.
No. Absolutely, you have not meant. You have not meant at all. I am expressing my mind that even if somebody misses, no issues. He or she will be accommodated. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Lordship, I'm for the plaintiff.
What is the stage, sir?
Lordship, the suit has been admitted. However, talks of settlements are being made.
Come up with, you mentioned, I will keep it on the
Lordship,
next
kindly
page, sir.
Keeps it out of the list. I will mention.
It will remain in the list, not to worry, in the warning list. The day you will mention, the next day it will be placed on the list.
I'm grateful.
For settlement.
I'm grateful.
Item number 55. Item number 56.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiff. My lord, suit was transferred from the non-commercial division. My lord, I was given leave, my lord, to file the statement of truth. My lord, could not be filed within time. My lord, it is affirmed and ready.
Which one?
My lord, item 56, the statement of truth, and my lord, to make the suit compliant to the
So
commercial.
other side is not there today. It will remain in the warning list.
Very well.
When it will, you get ready,
My lord.
give notice, then we.
Very well.
Not to worry. Ki bolla?
My lord, one thing, my lord, perhaps this is undefended.
Undefended?
My lord.
All right, let it remain in
Very
the list. I see.
Grateful.
Item number 57.
Chalo, ডাকো না।
I'm for the defendants in this matter, my lord, on 12th of August, my lord.
শুনতেই পাচ্ছি।
Sorry. My lord, I'm for the defendants. On the 12th of August, my lord, the plaintiff were directed to file additional written statement, my lord, to the counterclaim.
ঠিক আছে, চলো next.
My lord.
Next.
Obliged.
59.
ঠিক আছে, চলো। অনেক হয়েছে। 4টে না, আরেকটা করে দিই। এটা কোনটা হয়েছে? 4টেই থাকো। আরে 4টে সুট ঠিক মতো শুনে শেষ করা কি 4টিখানি কথা নাকি? আমি